Hey everybody, it's been a little bit. I'm gonna start sounding like the boy who cried wolf here, but I was ill again. It's just been the hits keep coming here, man. I think it's a matter of having a weakened immune system from the last one and just being wide open for the next one. It's like 3 in a row. It was something, but we're back. So what were we doing? There's like one final weld I'm trying to get to, right? Let's think. Did I get it already in here? Was this one of them? Didn't get that. Maybe I tried. Don't need it. What is this? What? 1 second. We got bullshit popping up. What is that? There we go. Okay. Let's look at that map. Was this one of them? Where am I right now? Was this the helicopter? Helicopter bay. Did I already blow the weld? Then it should be opposite from where I came in from the cooling systems, right? Where was that? Is this it? Or maybe that's that side room I see on the map there. Maybe this is it. No. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I did do that. So then in that case, there should be some small room here, up here on the right? Up near the corner? Oops. That's what I'm looking at. Here. Okay. One tool. We got plenty of tools. Oops. That's not what I... Yeah. Not what I meant to do. No? Is this... Maybe I can't reach it? Maybe I need to move one of these? Hands are full. It's probably too heavy anyway, so we need a little bit of... There we go. But I'm not going to be able to hop on top of this anyway. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Okay, wait. Maybe there's a... Now I gotta get up there, right? Once we start on an odyssey like this, I gotta follow through. So we need a little guy. What is this? A little crate to get us up on top of the big barrel. No, wait a second. I have an augmentation for jumps, right? Let's use that. Yeah. F7. Oh, geez. And I still have the strength activated. Not great with my augmentations, am I? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I don't know what I expected to happen. Shit. Okay. There it is. I probably don't even need the barrel, right? I could just jump up here directly. There it is. Alright, let's try that again. Hello. Oh, you got a buddy there. Nice try. We got the camera going still too. Are these activated? I don't know. I've deactivated a few. Let's not test it that way. Hey, Noctafrosh, what's going on? Where are we this time? I'm currently trying to, how do they phrase it? Split this ship open like a banana by hitting it at the weld points. So I think I've got one weld left. Right now I've just gotten distracted by this side room. We're doing something in here. What? I don't know. Just trying to get into places. The last one is through the, there was like a place where the electricity was out of control, right? I think that's where I'm trying to get to. Scuttling the freighter. There we go. Nothing over here? Okay. Oh, speaking of said room. Right? So I was here. Let's see. I'm over top of, yeah, electrical right here, because I came up through that room here. So, yeah. And it's right, oh, it's on the first floor. Sub-level deck 1. I need to get down below. Okay. Is this the job for my drone? Finally? Which one's, is it F5? Hold on, I'm gonna need to check. Where did it? Cranial, no. Yes, the drone, okay. Can take a little damage. It might not even make it through here, right? This is so disorienting. I keep wanting to look at it like on the right, but I need to just focus on the window. The view window, right? To pilot this thing? I don't know what I'm trying to do here, though. But I'm glad to have... oh, yeah. I just want an excuse to use my drone. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? The spy drone can be good, but I was never a fan. Yeah, I was told maybe it's not the best choice, but I just couldn't help myself. I just had to see what it was all about. You know, I was so tempted by it. And I haven't used it yet. As I was told I wouldn't use it, and that is the case. Okay, we gotta be faster if we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm looking at it. Oh shit. Wait, get in there. No? How do you... yeah, there we go. It's not gonna make it. I need to be topping off my energy before I go in here. Can I still do that? Yeah, okay. Let's keep it alive. Okay, so there's the weld. That's what I'm trying to get to. How do I turn this off? Maybe I could do like an EMP. I can do an EMP blast or something like that. What? Oh, is it dead? But I still got the window? Wait, what? What? Okay. There must be a place to turn this off elsewhere. Maybe that's the way to do it. That's for alarms. What did he tell me? I remember talking to the engineer. Maybe I should go talk to him again. I just was hoping there was a way to do it via drone, because that's fun, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's just reload from back before this foolish odyssey. Whoop. But anyway, Noctafrosh, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Are you playing anything good? Jeez, okay. Did you get those, I know you were setting up your retro consoles, right? Your Genesis? Maybe it was a Super Nintendo as well? Wait a second. This is where I came in, though, right? It locked me in. Found something too difficult for real hardware. Oh, really? What is it? Super Metroid Impossible? Well, it is right there in the name. Oh, what? I'm not familiar with that. Can you tell me about it? What did you have to say about all this?
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
What are we doing about this? Can I go in this far? I can get in here. I just can't go over to that, right? Maybe? So I was just on the other side of this. Okay. Oh, I don't need to... Yes. Basically, Kaizo Metroid that requires sequence breaks. The opening bit give you 20 seconds of escape time. Oh, wow. So, aptly titled, huh? I don't need to deal with this. I can just throw a lamb down there, right? I can just get it from here. I couldn't get it from the other side because that... Or I might have been able to. Okay. As usual, I'm like overcomplicating. I'm trying to find out like all these different methods to just shut down the electricity. Meanwhile, no, just throw a lamb and be done with it, right? Maybe. Yeah.
That takes care of the hull. Now you need to get the bilge pumps running and reverse the flow.
My man, that's where I started out. Let me tell you what, I was so ready to get after the bilge pumps, I was trying to blow up the bilge pumps instead of blowing up the welds because I didn't understand what you were trying to tell me, like, how to do this. Okay. That was where. I'm coming down off electrical. Bilge pumps are on the other side. But I can come down via this hallway or just, like, go across. Am I about to actually go into the room? Have I come this far? Here are the pumps. Well, you know what? And now it's just a matter of hitting the switch, I guess. It was enough for me to really rage, and I have over 200 hours playing that game on the 3DS. Oh, shit. Really? When you say 200 hours playing, what, Kaizo Metroid? Oops. Okay, wait. No, they are on. Okay, maybe review that. So pump the water in. Cut the power to the transformers. Oh, do I need to do that? No. So that is a goal, to shut down the power to the transformers, but... Reverse the bilge pump flow? Well, I turned on the power. Maybe I have to do something at the terminal here to reverse the flow. Let's see. I have enough skill to clear the game without map stations under 2 hours with all items. Hell yeah. Is that your favorite Metroid? Oh, here it is. How about them emails, though? Oh, I read this one. Now, get out of here.
Well points breached. The bilge valves are open. Get out of there. The ship will tear itself apart in 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
I'll meet you at the dockyard.
Alright. I was thinking 30... I expected seconds. 30 minutes. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. There's gotta be... How did I get up here? Hold on. No, I did come down. Or come up through here. So I go back down. Just right here. Whoa. Okay, yeah, not time for sightseeing. Yeah, let's get out of here, buddy. We gotta go. Speaking of... where are we going to? Let's see. It probably is your favorite Metroid. Just straight, and then a left, and then a right. Yes? Wait. This is taking me to the boilers. How do I get off of here?
Get overboard!
I'm gonna follow you. You probably know where you're going, right? Safety in numbers.
Get overboard!
I'm working on that. Engine room? Engine room? Maybe? I'm trying to think, like, where did I come in? Because I remember coming down.
We're all gonna die!
Well, with that kind of attitude, yeah, maybe. I'm back in the bilge pumps. Oh my, why did you bring me here? Where are you going? Are you following me? Oh, geez. Aren't we a pair? Maybe the engine room is the right... Oh, no, yes. Okay. And then I came down from here. Exit. There we go. Did you... I just gotta believe that you're following... Yeah? Okay. I mean, secure your own, what, air mask before you secure your neighbors. Airplane rules, right?
I saw
Here we go.
alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Oh, I think that's what I was fucking around with before I got on the ship. Can I just... Am I going to take damage? We're going to find out. This is a pretty big jump. Whoa! Yeah? I mean, it's water, but also... Is this the West End? Is it over there? Is that... Oh, could I have gone around the back? No. Is it down below? Also, I didn't realize I could have taken the dock all the way around. To the roof. Let me check. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Here? This is what I was thinking. Yeah. Nice try. Is this... Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it up above. But not getting through this? Where am I? Okay. Maybe just take this ladder up? Whoa, where am I? Wait, what? Wait, what? Because I'm supposed to be loading it. Yeah. Whoa. That was, that'll give you some claustrophobia. Oh, I'm just here.
Good luck.
Thank you. What? Wait, what? Wait, I just came... yes. That's... Oh, okay, never mind. You're on the roof? There you are. There you are. Can I take this up? Oh, I'm gonna get squashed. I'm gonna get Emilio Estevez in the first Mission Impossible, if I'm not careful. There we go. Oh, here we go. Shit. Okay. Well. Yeah. Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. How's your weekend going? Look at this. I mean, that's on me, but also, like, I'm calling OSHA about this. That is... You know? Yeah, that's... You're asking for a lawsuit. Or, like, worker fatalities. At least injuries. Alright, beautiful. Calendar fact, I was just about to ask. Sales of shawarma skyrocketed soon after the release of Marvel's The Avengers. Oh, really? That's funny. I can see that. I want to eat what the Avengers eat. You know, whatever brings people around to just that delicious
I've dropped you at the main gate.
food.
No sign of danger. Talk
However they
down,
get there,
and I'll
right?
pick you up.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Ice on the back of the neck can sometimes stop or slow a nosebleed? Interesting. Is it just it's slowing general blood flow up to the head? Is that what's going on? On the back of the neck. I don't know anything about anatomy, really, like physiology or whatever. Only the most basic stuff that you learn in like elementary drawing classes, right? So, but like you would think, because like whenever you get like someone's neck, like their throat cut, right, like the jugular, all that is up front, right, as opposed to the back of the neck. So is it a place? This is like such empty, just wild speculation. Is it a way to slow blood to just that area without impacting general blood flow to the head, so you're not going like faint, or I don't know. I'm so busy thinking about that, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. Family crypt. You know what? Okay, just follow the mindless wandering of your brain that's left to its own devices, right? And sometimes it'll just get you there. This is a hell of a crypt. Hello, Stanton.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly.
It's a little
The work was
tonal spin on the current
augmentation.
conversation.
It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
We're going to Paris. City of Romance. I'm pretty sure it's to induce constriction of blood flow paths with the cold. Yeah. And I guess maybe there's one that just goes, I don't know, mostly to the nose as opposed to, because you wouldn't want to restrict it elsewhere, right? Maybe there's only so much that you can induce constriction that you're not reducing like flow to the brain or whatever, right? Because there's a bunch of, there's other things up here, right? Pretty important, right around the nose. I don't have time for this. Not with that. Wait, I think I've read this. Okay. Okay. Well then, before we... Yeah. I hope you don't mind me digging around in your crypts here. Yeah, just use the... There we go. Now, yeah, yep, beautiful. Lockpick.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place.
Ooh.
The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source or I won't be able to land.
It's always something. Do I want to get back down here? Let's see. Can I? I can't. Really? There we go. Oh, was I hitting? I was bumping my head maybe. Is this just looping back around? It's nothing. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought so. Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
Did anybody else hear something?
Oh, yeah.
Aim for the head. Someone's there.
Oh.
I can hear. Watch yourself. This one's there.
Whoa. Am I ever going to stop assuming that places are empty? Like pressure on a wound in concept, I think. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Whoa, hello.
Son of a...
I think I just answered my question. No. I'm just going to keep running around like I'm the only one in here. Or out here.
Tough SOB.
Yeah, I deserved that. That was foolish. Okay. Oh, right. I can't carry that.
Hello?
I'll have to try it sometime.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
I get a lot of kids with nosebleeds in my profession, you know?
Watch yourself. Stand. Remember the briefing.
Oh, I should be using this. I keep forgetting to use this. There we go. Where are you?
He's down. Let's try to get an ID.
Yeah. I wish that would stay toggled on. The laser sight. Okay, don't hesitate this time. Just get him. Get him.
Son of a... Gotcha.
I should get out of here. Whoa, oh.
Falling back.
Okay. I don't find anything. How about you, good sir? No? Nothing in your pockets? You MJ-12 guys. You're really, I don't know, going in here like Spartan style. Not much of anything.
Depth company. That's him.
Ooh, how's the torso looking? Yikes. You almost got me. I should pop down and get that med pack. Let's do that. Got space now. Oh, gatekeeper, not you as well. I don't want your stealth pistol. I do want your med kit. So let's use it on my head. How many am I carrying here? 15. I can carry 15. Well, we were right to be suspicious about the gatekeeper, although we weren't really suspicious about the gatekeeper. Not enough, anyway. Okay, a small building inside... Was it inside the... But I still love dogs, in spite of everything else. A small building just inside the cemetery gate. What else? I mean, this is the cemetery, right? This is a cemetery. A small... So this building? This is the small building. Just inside the gate. Oh, am I hearing something? I'm seeing something. There we go. How did I miss that? There it is. Did I get a code? I don't think so. So... And that did... Oh, there we go. Hello. Now what? We're just blowing that up, maybe? Is that the device? Just explode it?
JC, I'm coming in fast.
There we go.
LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Yeah. Oh no. Bush. Save me, Bush.
I'm pulling back. Let's finish him off.
Hurry, hurry.
It's Denton. Remember the briefing. It's Denton.
That was one tough SOB.
Okay. I've always loved the concept of hidden storage pieces, like behind a photo or in a book. So cool to me. I agree. Do you have any of that going on in your life? In your house? Do you have anything hidden in a cool location like that? I feel like I should be doing that, right? Okay.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
I don't have my... It's all... Yeah, there we go. This is going better than the last time.
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
It's funny how much stealthier the non-stealth pistol is. Yeah. You really, you don't need anything else. Hey, emissary, what's going on? Save. Good call. I will be dropping a save here after this. Now that we're in Paris. How are you doing? Ah, Paris. I hope it puts the art in martial law. Is it still a center for the arts even in the midst of that? Like I can hope. Did I tell you about Smallland? No. What is this? I've always liked seeing furniture in museums and art shows with hidden drawers and things too. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Okay, but before we do that, let's pet some cats. We also love cat, not just dog. 2 pigs. 2 pigs. We're doing it. I've got so many lockpicks. I can't see though. There we go. It's my favorite game right now. Oh no, I don't even know the. I don't even know the name. Smallland. Smallland. Let's take 5 seconds and take a look. Smallland. Yeah. Wow. This looks like what I hoped Grounded would be when I heard the concept for Grounded for the first time. And Grounded was kind of neat. I liked Grounded, but I didn't play much of it. Alright. But it's doing the same thing, right? Is it like a survival? Enjoy multiplayer survival in a vast, hazardous world. It's a lot better than Grounded. I love the concept. I mean, I'm kind of sold just like as a kid who really enjoyed Honey, I Shrank the Kids. And just the idea of exploring, like, you know, shrinking down and just a backyard becoming a vast jungle. Yeah. I'm sold on that idea. I'm glad it's good and that you're enjoying it. Accord de contrat. This agreement is made between the party of the first part, the investor, and the party of the second part, the contractor, to engage in a mutually beneficial business arrangement through the renovation of the property of a kind and type to be specified below. The contract, or this contract, is useless, Renee. Now that the investors have backed out, I've had to lay off all late men. I 8 men. I guess is that until we can get backing. I'll just have to wait. Or 18. Oh my God. Why do y'all put up with me? 18 as in numerals? I don't know. I went to like late as in like yeah, I don't know what my brain did there. All 18 men? Jeez Louise. Until we can get backing. We'll just have to wait. Oh my God. 4003. Greasy green greasels, greasy green greasels. I bet this is going to be useful. I think I'm going to... Yeah. Let's just spend the picks. It was 2, but we got to believe that that's going to pay dividends on the back end. A miniature world is cool too. Yeah. Do you like those as well? Like The Borrowers, or I think my favorite was Arrietty, Secret World of Arrietty. Is that the English name? But the Ghibli movie. That's basically like The Borrowers, right? 3 tools. Oh, but is this what I just got? I wasn't even... Yeah, okay. So, better base building than Grounded, better combat, better music. Also, the kids in Grounded repeated the same 5 lines of dialogue every 5 minutes, and it drove me insane. I don't even... I guess I really didn't play enough to... Yeah. To remember that part of it. Oh! Oh, okay. Sure. I'm okay. But now I'm stuck down here. I could climb back up, maybe? Okay. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hazmat suit? I don't even... Well, maybe I will need it, actually. There's going to be a reason for it, right? They're giving me that for a reason. What are you? Can I get in here? No? I was just going to say that I like the concept of the Ghibli movie. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Maybe go down this way. Take the ladder. There we go. Did you ever see the movie The Witches? Ooh, like the Roald Dahl book? If so, that was a childhood favorite of mine.
Greasel.
How about you?
Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
Yeah. That's a great one. I was a huge fan of Roald Dahl growing up. I read, like, all of his books. But that movie, that was one of the best ones, like, in terms of adaptations. Yeah, it genuinely, like, terrified me. Like, oh, man. Being stuck, like, when the kid is, what, like, locked inside the witch convention, and they all take off their wigs and reveal what they are, that is so terrifying. Not to mention, like, the final dinner scene when they all get... What happens? Like, they get the... It, like, he drops it in the soup, right? The solution. And then, like, Angelica Houston's character just turns into that disgusting rat creature. Oh, man. That's just the best. That scene is very memorable. I didn't read the book, but I like the first movie they made. Yeah, I actually watched the recent... radioactivity. Yeah. Oh, hazmat suit. But I have... There we go. I did not. Too late. Okay. I didn't care for that at all. I haven't read that book. I've heard it's very interesting, but you definitely need to use a critical lens to guide kids. I wonder if to teach Roald Dahl now. I wonder. I don't know. I haven't looked. Oh, I'm back to being here. Okay, wait. I haven't read his stuff since I was a kid, so I don't know, like, now. I heard about some of his stuff being re-released and them taking out a bunch of, like, changing a bunch of language, which I'm not down with that. Like, you can choose to not teach the book. You can choose to give someone the book or not, but I don't like the replacement of, like, a work of literature. But that said, like, yeah, to teach in the classroom, I don't know. Because it's definitely going to be dated from when it was written, right? It's when he was putting out books. Very different era. I think, let's try, okay, let me try putting on the suit first before we go into radiation zone. Do you have any, Silent Shelf, do you have any favorite books that like are your go-tos every year that you teach? What was I going to do? Here we go. Actually, before I do this. Okay, wait. Yeah. The new with Anne Hathaway isn't terrible, but not as good. Yeah, I didn't like it, but I don't know that I would say... I don't have much time in here. I already am kind of low on health. What am I trying to get in here for anyway? I couldn't help but just like constantly compare it against the original, which was such a favorite of mine that like, oh, it's not doing anything better. So I didn't put the suit on. Oh my god. Okay, let's think. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, jeez, I hit it twice. Okay. I might not have long enough to do that, or I might just have to... What? Let's see, use my... Oh, I could put on my regeneration, actually. Let's do that. The Stranger by Van Alsberg for a small reading group? The Stranger. The only Stranger I know is a very different The Stranger, and definitely for older students. Okay, well, let's think. Let's put this on. Let's put this on. And let's just see what happens in here.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Did I need to do that at all? I don't even know. Maybe I'm trying to, you know, because I came down through over here. I'm probably trying to get to the other side of that room, right? Maybe? Yeah, not that one. Yeah, it's a... Be a very different small reading group. We got more hazmats, though. Okay, good. What, how about if I listen to what they're telling me? What did he just say? That's all he said, just picking up radiation. Never mind. Oh, I still had it active. Okay, wait. To be fair, I doubt I would have liked the original Witches if I was an adult when I watched it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I think it'd be good for kids, right? Yeah, I was curious because it's Zemeckis, right? Robert Zemeckis was directing it, and I thought, let's see how it is, because he made some of my childhood favorites, right? Like the man that made or that helped make, right? He's part of a team, of course, but helped Who Framed Roger Rabbit come into existence. Here it is. Well, always willing to see what he's working on next, because that's the ultimate. Okay, I'm back here, so I don't need to open that door. I can just go around here. Actually, I could just go out this way, but this is the better way to do it. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, and we have a... Hell yeah. Just everything I wanted. Whoa. Okay, maybe just go right back up and recharge again.
I now have full access to your systems.
Hello, Icarus. You're getting into my systems? Well, this Icarus is also flying a little too close to the sun. You better be careful. You don't want J.C. Denton coming for you. I will burn your wings. Look, that really undercut my one-liner there. I'm doing a thing here. I didn't need the boing. What am I doing with these greasels? Oh, jeez Louise. All right. Let's try that again. Okay, let's take the ladder this time.
I now have full access to your systems.
How about this? Wow. Uh-oh. Shit. Maybe I was right using the pistol? Man, you guys really take a beating, don't you? There we go. Does yen still have holes in it? Oh, the currency? The 5 yen coin does. That's the only one, right? Yeah. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit. Oh. What are you doing? Alright. Did you see that they are going to remake The Hunchback of Notre Dame in live action? Disney is? I didn't see that. Doesn't surprise me though. I feel like it's all gonna... They're just gonna keep doing that, right? Until people stop coming to see them. Like, I have to imagine they're just gonna use, like, every property that is even halfway, like, marketable in the current age is gonna get a live action reboot. Man, I'm just eating shit here. We gotta think of a different way to get around y'all. Have you, do you like those live action remakes? Is everybody enjoying those? This one scares me because it's one of the last Disney movies with complex themes. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I saw that one as a kid. There are certain animated Disney movies that came out like... I don't want to say I was aging out of Disney, because I don't want to like make it seem like I think you can be too old for Disney. Like, if you enjoy it, then enjoy it at any age. But for me, like, I aged out of Disney. Like, I reached an age that I wasn't interested in them anymore. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's think about this. And maybe just... Whoa! Oh my god. They're nipping at my heels. They're chewing on my heels. They're chewing off my heels. You're not a fan? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not either, but I haven't seen most of them. Yeah, so the Hunchback of Notre Dame, I don't know what year that came out, but I definitely wasn't watching most of the... I want to say there was like a bunch of those that I never saw. What was the... Is it Atlantis? I remember that one actually looked interesting to me, but I didn't see it. Like, as a kid. But there was that Little Mermaid, Lion King, Aladdin. Is there another one in there? Like the Disney Renaissance. That hit me like right as a kid that I was going to see all those. Beauty and the Beast. Jeez, calm down. You greasels. It's about time, but of course, yeah, we got buddies coming. All right. Maybe, I don't know. Is that the right way to do it? Definitely get out of here. And maybe recharge. Heal. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Animated Hunchback of Notre Dame implemented the religious elements quite well, and I'm scared that the live action would just be religion equals bad instead of being about a corrupt figure trying to go after a woman. Huh. So the original was pretty complex, even the Disney film, because that's not like Disney's... What do I want to say? When I think about Disney, I don't usually think like a great deal of complexity, to be honest, even in their animated films. Atlantis was criminally underrated, right along with Treasure Planet. 13th Horseman, hello, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I remember thinking that one looked cool. I just didn't see it as a kid. Atlantis was good. Maybe I need to watch that one. We're going to save, because it did make a little bit of progress down there. What else do I have to... Maybe let's just take him on with a sword and see what happens. Yeah? Just do it this way. Look at that. Nice and easy. Making greasel sashimi here. Look at that. Well, look at that. Wait. Oh, you know what I did? Shit. I recharged, but I didn't heal. And then I had the sense that I did. That was foolish. Okay. Disney even integrated chance into the movie that fit the themes of the movie. You can regen out of poison damage. I meant to regenerate before even getting down there. That's a good call, though, yes. I just had this false memory of thinking I did when all I did was recharge this. Yeah. Okay. This should be okay now. Hopefully. I like Titan AE a lot when I was a kid. I feel like I remember that one, like, seeing trailers for it, and I never saw it. Planet Bob. I think I blame anime, to be honest. Once like that obsession kicked off in me, I was like, I'm not watching American cartoons. I found the good shit over here. I have no time for any of this. So I didn't give anything, even if it is worth visiting, revisiting, or just visiting for the first time. I didn't give it any attention. But I guess I should go back and take a look at some of these things. Titan AE reference. Also, yeah, I definitely, or really dropped off Western animation after I discovered Toonami. Yeah. The thing was, like, I was scouring the internet for, like, JPEGs of, like, awesome, whatever, like, Goku going, whatever, Super Saiyan 2 or 3. And just, like, collecting and printing out, using up all of the family ink on the printer to print out DBZ JPEGs for my binders to paste on the front. And by way of that, I was finding all these just wonderful, like, GeoCities, Angel Fire, whatever, like, fan web pages devoted to anime. And, like, that had collections of images, not just of the anime I knew, but, like, what is this? Shit. Okay. What is this? Like Trigun and stuff. That's how I found Trigun even before it came out to Toonami. Was shout out to, what was it, Slade's anime page. That was a place I used to hang out and introduced me to all kinds of anime by way of just like random ass images. Like, who is this awesome looking dude in this red trench coat with the cool sunglasses? I want to see whatever this is. Damn, Slade's, what a flashback. Did you also hang out at Slade's? I say that like it was a commonly known website. It was just like some little, I just remember the name because I remember, because we would like talk on the message boards with him and other random anime fans. And it was his real name, and I remember being so jealous that someone could have a name that cool. Okay. Whoops. Let's get this. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Get off here. Shit. Can I calm down? Okay. I keep looking at chat while I'm still on the ladder. Okay. I think we're safe. Some Western animation is good, but I do prefer foreign animated shows, films. Yeah, I definitely don't feel that way anymore, but like, I guess just as a kid. Shit.
Scout 50 meters.
I didn't know you were still out here. Like, what? No, this is the last thing I guess this is. Yeah, okay. Well, as a kid being exposed to now this new art form or style of animation, right? With like more mature subject matter. And it was so different from what I was familiar with that I just never looked back for a long time. At least in those adolescent years. Would that be Alucard? It was Vash the Stampede. That's what I was getting at. So I didn't know who he was at first, but like that I think it was the same website. He would like write up these character bios. So I was like, oh man, he's like this guy that he always tries to not kill. He loves donuts. He lives on this desert planet. It's like, this looks like the coolest shit I've never seen. How do I see this? And they had just started like selling the... That was a show that I was watching as it came out, like waiting for the next VHS to drop at Suncoast Video. So I think there were like maybe 2 VHSs out at the time that I discovered it. And they were $25 each. And Pioneer was better than like the ADV. Like Pioneer usually they would give you like 4 episodes on the first video for an anime series. And after that they'd give you 3 usually. Whereas like a lot of those ADV shows were just like 2 episodes per VHS tape. That's a lot of money to a kid to see an hour of content. Kids today don't know how rough it was. It was it was an expensive undertaking to see a lot of this stuff. There was no other way to watch it for me. Living in a rural place with no like proper internet. And it was before, like I said, this stuff really started coming on Toonami. There was no Adult Swim yet. I guess we would have had like we had the Midnight Run. So I had Gundam Wing and Dragon Ball Z. Maybe not a whole lot else at the time. Yeah, I was referring to Trigun. Are you a fan of Trigun? That's a favorite of mine. I'm a big fan of Trigun. Yeah, I went through a pretentious phase there for a while where I try not to remember. Oh, you watch American cartoons? How sad. Yeah. Yep. I wish I could say that was my one and only pretentious phase. It was not, but there were a few of them with various interests. But that was definitely one of them. I'm watching Princess Mononoke. I don't have time for... what did you call it again? Atlantis? Sounds very derivative. I believe that's a pre-existing place that has already been told about. I'll pass. Where did y'all wander off to? You gotta be right around the corner. Did I just see you sneaking around there? There you are. Oh, you're both over there. Get gipped. Now, do I have time for the next one? I did. Do I have time for the next one? Is there a next one? We gotta believe that's it. I believe. Tech goggles. Nothing. Oh, shit. I needed to believe more. I didn't really believe. That was the problem. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna be... Yeah.
This one's got strange augmentations. Visual. Unidentified suspect. Locked on. Funny reading on this one.
Oh, shit. I'm in a bad spot. Get away. Alright. Get out of this. Yeah.
I've got line of sight.
Do you, though? Do you have me in sight? We can do this. Did that do it? Did that hit something on the way? No, I think that's it. Yeah. You can sneak up on the commandos and use the sword to save Gep ammo. That would have been a good thing to do. Good strategy. You're right. I was told this. I keep looking at them and thinking I have to like rocket them, but they're just normal. I was told this. They like, I can take them out through normal means, right? They're not the... They can be deceiving, right? They're not as heavily armed as they would appear. Well, how are we doing on Gep, by the way? Yeah, I should have saved that stuff. should save those rockets. Alright, am I gonna go back and oh, I'm looking good actually. Okay. I'm not looking good on God, I'm not looking good on pistol ammo though. We need some pistol ammo. Man, I'm not finding any goodies in the corners here. And I need some goodies. Usually save my rockets for bots, cameras, and doors. That's a very good call. That's, yep. I try to use them on those, but I guess I'm not doing a good job of saving them. Although I feel a little less stressed about having to get all those things now that I got the augmentation that allows me to be invisible to cameras.
They have blockaded this metro station.
No kidding. It's not like RE4, the birds don't disgorge grenades and bullets. Should I go back and kill some birds? Should I just wait around and see if something lays an egg?
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh?
Whoa!
4 for 5250.
You're kidding.
3 lambs for 6750.
What?
A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those
No.
prices sound pretty steep.
Yeah.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Are those in dollars?
Turns out
Because I
I'm
know
not
we're
a
in
friend of the current
France
regime.
now.
Maybe I can help you out.
Oui, we're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Fuck no.
Pretty steep
I have to
price.
imagine even with the discount, this is going to be way out of my price range. No, thank you. I will find my own way. But I might clear them just because I, you know, just cuz. And we'll see. 3 picks. Or sort it? Can I sort it? Not happening. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Let's disable that camera first before we hack the ATM, steal some money. Where's the shutdown for that, maybe? In here? Oh! Oh! I didn't see you, jeez. Alright. Now this is one that has to get gapped. Oh. Oh. Just had a tattle. Oh. Napalm canister. I don't need that. How about some ammo that I use? Darts. Darts.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
You're in big trouble, mister. I'd say the one in trouble is maybe me.
stop right
Maybe
there.
it is me. I'd like to save some ammo here.
It's dead.
There we go. And a lamb? Well, I'll take a lamb. Especially at the prices that are getting charged around here. Wow, welcome to France indeed. Let's think. That wasn't much. Alright, we're gonna try and use this a little bit more. Might get thirsty. Interpol wanted J.C. Denton. Have I read this? I think maybe. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of a known terrorist, J.C. Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates that he may currently be operating in Paris. This is a new one. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall, with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the result of a rare genetic condition that he often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. Denton is extremely dangerous and should not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen him, contact your nearest police or security representative. There is currently a reward of 10,000 credits for information that leads to his capture or arrest. Interpol is also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jaime Reyes for questioning in a number of related incidents. No descriptions are available at this time, but will be posted as they become available. Hey, JamesMan225. Hi to you. Welcome. Welcome in. Fan of Deus Ex? Tell me more about my blue eyes. Seeking the whereabouts of J.C. Denton. Just, unnaturally blue eyes. A pair of eyes you feel like you could just really fall into and swim around in. Just really something special here. We're looking for that individual. Is this the first Deus Ex game? It is. Have you played this one? Are you a fan of the rest of the series? Oh, here we go. Okay, beautiful. Hopefully that turns off the camera over by the ATM so we can steal some monies. I'm currently playing Human Revolution right now. Oh, hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? I haven't played that one. I've played Mankind Divided. I wish I would have started with Human Revolution. I don't know why I don't know why I started with the one I did. I think it was on sale. I picked it up for a couple bucks. That was probably why. Good, just got done playing that one for right now. Nice. Yeah, give me the ammo I do need. Okay, cool. Now we can hack at our leisure. Stealth is near impossible in Human Revolution. Oh, really? Seems to be pretty doable in this one. I managed to fuck it up most of the time, but it's always on me when it fails. Okay, what are we doing now? Kill 3 MJ-12 soldiers in the metro station. I think I did, right? 3 of you? How about now?
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before.
That's
no better deal anywhere.
There are better deals elsewhere in this world. That is so much money. 3 lambs for $22.50. That is about. Smuggler was charging what, like $7.50 per lamb? So it is actually about the same. But his prices were out of control too. That's why I have the pistol loaded just in case. Yeah, I get that. I do need rockets, but man, that's so much money.
I'll pass for...
I just gotta believe I'm gonna find some here. I hope I do. I do have, I mean, I could, if it comes down to that. 5 left. It's not great. I really should not have used them on those. Is that one a PC only? The first Deus Ex? It's not. I'm playing it on PC. Actually, the way I first played this game, a little bit of it, it is basically first playthrough for me because I never finished it as a kid. But play a little bit on PS2. Can I take this any farther? Did this get an Xbox port as well? Does anyone know? I know it was on the PS2. The second one, I think, got an Xbox port. Maybe? I'm still good. Is that all we do down here? I guess? I only have Human Revolution and Mankind Divided on my Xbox. Oh, what Xbox do you have? Two picks. Is there another way in here? I mean, there's always another way. But was there a way in from, like, below? Maybe through the vents? But I think the vents I was just seeing... Series X? Maybe it's not then. I was thinking like maybe Invisible War was on there by way of like backwards compatibility. But that I might be totally wrong on that. This is just going to the areas I just got into. Probably with disc. Maybe that's it. And maybe I'm just totally wrong. That's also often the case. Yeah, that's just that. I mean, I have so many picks that let's just do it. I'll get Decodes. Oh, I'll check. And this is where I'm going to find the other way in, right? 3 picks. Well, you know what? Like running around like picks are not an issue, but I'm starting to find a lot of situations where I'm going to need them. I'm going to need what I have. They might not last as long as I'm thinking they will. Infinite strength. Okay. Yeah. When do I stream typically? This time. I usually do Sundays. I usually start a little bit earlier than I did. So I've been going for like an hour and a half. Usually by this point I would have already been going like 3-4 hours, but I live in Japan, so I do mornings here, morning into mid-afternoon, usually on like weekends if I do a weekend stream, and then I usually do some weekday streams before I go into work, so like 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Japan time.
Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
We'll see about that. So that's it for this room? Yes? No. Francois, the hacking attempt has been an unqualified success. I've transferred all the funds that I managed to siphon from Metropolitan before the ice came down into a dummy account. Number 2221969. Password Dole Bill. Let the other members of the cell know that these funds can be used for any projects that the Mayhem Commit may deem appropriate. Tandis Uyudomo Nukanero. I'll try to tune in every weekend for a bit. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you. You'll be lurking for a bit? Thank you for the lurk. Glad to have you lurking as well. Yeah, I'm planning on... I got a couple of things planned for the near future, but one of them is to continue doing the series exploration of Deus Ex. Oh, thank you so much for following. Yeah, thank you. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Radiated Fishy, what's going on? Time to listen to the Leisure Suit Larry podcast episode? Oh, yeah. We did, yep. The our Leisure Suit episode is out. Thank you. Thank you for listening. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know what you think. But yeah, to do the rest of the Deus Ex series, I'm going to go through also, yeah, Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. And, but I think probably once I'm done with this, I'm going to do Alone in the Dark, do some Alone in the Dark games for the lead up to the new game coming out, like the reboot, remake, sort of the first game. And then get back on Deus Ex. Let's go. Petals of Twilight by Charles Francois Guillemot. And it is told that he made his way through their streets at night, crawling through their many windows and crouching in their gardens, moving through the sewers beneath their cobbled roads, and slipping over their railings. Watched by their cats and the roosting pigeons of their city, yet wary of their slumbering dogs, he went. They would not see him... The tonal shifts that you are causing to occur. All right, so I got to read this with a different vibe, not with the fucking cartoon. Watched by their cats and the roosting pigeons of their city, yet wary of their slumbering dogs he went. They would not see him nor wake as he drew near, but would only shudder, softly calling out the names of their gods in sleep. Restless they tossed as he passed under the window like an errant lover fleeing dawn. And by morning light he was gone, away from that place, and moved on to another world. Does that better fit? Is that the vibe we're trying to create here? Silent Shelf. Gee golly, that is a book. I can't wait to get some more books. That was fun. Let's do some reading. Okay. It's dark, but not that dark, right? Ooh, excited for Alone in the Dark. Will you play the 2008 one where you are never alone or in the dark? Is that the case? I need to look at that one. Can I break this? Oh, maybe this is also too strong. One pick to get one multi-tool, but then also that's worth it, right? That's worth the trade. I have more picks. No, I have more multi-tools than I do picks, though. But let's save and just see. Let's see if it's worth it. Are you familiar with that one? So I've only really dabbled with the very first Alone in the Dark. I played a couple hours of it. Didn't finish it. I also Googled Alone in the Dark, and I hope you played in the dark with candles. We can do that. I don't own any candles, but... Ooh, I'm kind of... Well, no, I got some spaces. Oh, you know what I could do? I could... sort of up the level of my Dreamcast shrine behind me. We could have a real proper shrine to Dreamcast. I could surround it with candles, put it on like a little stand, suspended, illuminated, as it so deserves. The Sega Dreamcast. Daily activity report. With the new governmental regulations, it has become almost impossible to get any work done after sundown. The sourds-muets bots will supposedly only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them, and neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark. I stay and try to get a little work done, so the American MIS woman gave me a passcode for the security system, Arzalazny Shadowjack, but it is difficult to make any progress when no one is around to give me the information I need. Can you play Postal, or is that too offensive for stream? I've never played Postal. Is that a pretty... I remember that being a very controversial game when that came out. If it has a channel, you can stream it. So that's one way to find out quickly. It's not on my list of things to play, but I also like, you can always request a game through channel points as well. I do that as well. And I always commit to like at least doing one stream of it, and if I enjoy it... I just hacked this thing. What am I doing? I'll stick with it. I'm going back down. Wait, was there anything else up here? No? Okay. Where have I seen a terminal where I can use that login? There's nothing else here. Are you a fan of Postal? Yeah, the fourth one just released on PS5 and Nintendo Switch. Oh, they're still going. Are you playing it? Is it any good? This is just looping around to the other side of this room here, right? This here? That's that door. Where else am I going? Because this is an infinite strength door. Oh, no. Oh, I opened it. What if I remembered all the things I'm doing along the way? Like unlocking doors. Yeah, I have a memory of doing that. Okay. Well, here we are. Now, I turned these off. That's the other thing I did. I also have a memory of that, now that I decide to recall it. I don't have a PlayStation, but I'm thinking of buying a Switch. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I came late to the Switch party. I just got a Switch in the last year. So I get that. It's a good time to jump in. You got years of releases now just stacked up waiting for you. Alright, I am carrying around a bunch of bullshit. Let's just drop the... Yeah, I can't even use it, so let's just drop the soy food. And the cola. And the chocolate. Okay. I think I might want to use this maybe at some point. Definitely more likely than the chocolate. Office key. The office I was just up inside of? A different office? I've gotten into both offices, right? Anything else down here? Are you the key for this door? Let's take a look. Yeah. And it's just right in here, right? I read that. It's ringing again. And then this is just this. I'm back up here finding exactly what I expected to find, which is nothing. Already did that. Did that. Alright, let's go back outside and see what else I'm missing here. Because I think I've done everything in here. Maybe? Wait. Where was that? What? Oh, here we go. I definitely wandered around the back of here before. Did I miss a door? Oh, oh wow. I didn't notice this. Maybe I didn't have my light on before. Okay. I think I can probably break these, right? Look at that. After Deus Ex tried Dishonored. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that. That's I want to keep playing immersive sim games. I'm having such a blast. So there's that one. I really want to play Prey. Have you played Prey? I think that's probably gonna get like post Deus Ex bumped up priority seating.
One of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
The new Prey or the original? I think the one that's recommended to me most often is the most recent. Although I think I've heard good things about both. What's your stance on Prey? Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where all the government people Wojciech was talking about have set up shop. We're definitely going to have to be careful, though. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Strange. Lots of the gendarme, but also some Americans. Overheard several of them talking as if they worked for MJ12, but I've got no idea who that might be. Oh, well, you're just not down in there deep enough, right? You got to get down deep in the bowels of being awakened. If you think you've gotten knowledgeable enough by just knowing about the Illuminati, oh, there's a whole nother layer that's even deeper than the Illuminati, if you can believe it. I don't like the new one. I love the original. Interesting. I think it was Frederick was saying that I think the most recent Prey is maybe the best immersive sim he's ever played. I think it was that one over the original, but I don't really know much about either one, but I have heard good opinions of those games. What's going on with this wall? It's a little suspicious. Nothing else in here is tagged. It's all contained here on this. Oh, no, never mind. Look at me. Making blanket assumptions before really looking at all of my surroundings. Okay.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Well, we can't let that happen.
That's him. That's the one. Okay, drop him. Watch it. He hasn't gone far. Watch it. He hasn't gone far. I've got
They
a
say
bogey,
this
no
guy
ID.
can just disappear when he wants to.
Yeah, it's Denton. Remember the briefing. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
So I guess we're just doing crotch shots with the
He's here
darts.
somewhere.
Maybe? Is that how I'm getting through the situation? Because I got darts for days. Especially the tranquilizer darts. Let's do that. So many, right? Then you can just... Y'all can take a snooze.
Yep, that's him.
Ooh.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Let's finish him off.
Do kind of need that on. Oh God. Oh, yeah. I kind of thought they might have some way to get in here at me, but... Yikes. That was... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where did I last? Not far. I think that's the ticket, though. I just need to be faster and then get out of there once I've done that. Let's do tranks. They are really scarce in the newer ones. Darts for the crossbow.
Reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ12 must be trying
Typical.
to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Yeah. I don't even remember in Mankind Divided. I don't remember you'd think I would remember more about that game. I mean, I remember plenty, but not even so much the combat. I mostly just fondly remember all of the vents I I scrambled around inside. Going into the bank or any number of places. Reading any number of people's emails.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Okay. Now...
He's still in the area. Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
In the beginning, it's the whole lethal, non-lethal choice. Do you tend to play... Is that what you're going for? Non-lethal or lethal?
Check your 6. He could be anywhere. It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
Oh, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
I'm pulling back.
So you're not sleeping yet. Does it maybe take multiple tranquilizer darts per... I know there's a delayed effect. There you are. Okay. Finally. Good. Okay. Gotcha. It gives you choice of weaponry, but it all depends on how you play. Play style, really. Yeah. For me, it's just chaos. I don't really have a general goal. Just like I look at a situation, like what am I going to do here, and tend to pick probably the worst way to do it. That seems to be my my whole deal. But man, I have fun along the way. Are you you're no. Okay. Oh my god, a human skull. Another human skull. We are down in the catacombs, right? So yeah. Real spooky.
You're entering one of the larger tombs.
So wait.
Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a heavy measure during the 1700s.
I was listening to history. I didn't have time to pay attention to that. How am I doing? I'm okay. Non-lethal is the most difficult. Yeah, that tends to be the case. Oh, what am I... Oh, so is that going to dissipate? Here or not? Is someone coming up on me? Oh, they sure are. I am making a lot of noise.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Okay. Do that and run. Yikes. You're not sleeping yet?
Quest, back up.
There we go. Yes. It's nap time over here in this this corridor. You picked the right spot to drop. Alright, that's gone too. Good. Wait, I'm back here. Wait, what did I just manage to do? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So that connects to there. Whoa. Could I?
Terminating now.
Yeah. Beautiful.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
2 steps ahead of you, buddy. But before we go in there, let's just see. Locked. Okay, never mind. Let's not see.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Should I close the door behind me?
How did you find us?
Really just by aimless wandering. You all should maybe think about that.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time. They are holding our comrades prisoner.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Catacombs closed to public. Paris investigateur. The government announced today that the famous Paris catacombs would be closed to the public until further notice, citing increased criminal activity and possible terrorist connections to the area. The catacombs have become a haven for any number of unseemly elements, said Inspector Gabely of the Metropolitan Police, and we are taking all necessary steps to contain this threat to the peace and welfare of Paris citizens. The good old days when they could ask some random voice actor to use a fake accent and talk like a child and not get canceled. That's about right. It was really just like, who's available? We need like 10 NPC voices done today. Is there anybody in the building? I really wish I had been like available in those days, right? Like being here in Japan, like, oh man, if I had just been here during like the shit show that was game localization, like the 90s. I'm not really qualified to do anything these days, but I probably could have made it back then, right? The catacombs are part of an extensive network of tunnels that mostly lie beneath the 5th, 6th, and 14th arrondissements. Originally part of larger excavations undertaken by the Romans to remove valuable deposits of gypsum and limestone from the area. The catacombs themselves date back to 1786, when bones were removed from the grossly overcrowded cemetery of Innocents to be stored in the quarries of Montrouge. Since that time, innumerable additional burials have resulted in the vast ossuary that exists today. The publicly accessible sections of the catacombs are only a small part of the complete tunnel system, whose many entrances and exits have made it a popular diversion for cataphiles wishing to explore the underground history of the city. Cataphiles. That's not a word I've encountered before. Someone who loves getting in the catacombs, huh? Now, what is it, someone who loves cats? Is it like a felinophile? A felinophile? Feline fine? I'm feline fine. About felines. It's got to be used in the Latin, right? Zoophile? Do not Google that. He caught me. I was thinking about it.
I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Oh, sorry.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Zoophile? Well, that would be just general love of animals, right? Maybe? You will not like your results for the next 30 days.
It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you.
No, it's okay. I work better alone.
My people simply are not the best soldiers. We train teams to wire buildings with C4. They go in at night to avoid confrontation. In a straight fight against commandos, they just don't have the equipment or expertise. I can't bear to imagine what methods of interrogation Majestic 12 will use on my people. Silhouette is not a military group. Our attacks are symbolic, intended to influence the public.
You know, that floor cushion, it really ties the room together. I mean, you got a nice feng shui going here with the burning barrel and the floor cushion. And what's in here? I gotta know. A book? Richard III by William Shakespeare. Act 1, Scene 4. Clarence. Lord, Lord, methought what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within mine eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearl, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, there were crept, as 'twere in scorn of eyes, reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the sea, and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by. Now let's all just think on that for a little bit. Ponder it. Before we move on with our quest here. Bunker 1. I've heard, I'm in Bunker 1. I'm hearing a lot about Bunker 3. Now, how about Bunker 2? What's up with Bunker 2? It's locked. Wait, so is this? Okay.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Use my head. So, use my head. Head in? You're saying I should head right in. Dumbly. Just stomp right in through the front door and see what happens, yeah? That's the plan? That's probably what I'm going to end up doing whether I want to or not. I tend to just stumble into the shit show. I am the shit hitting the fan. I'm the shit and you're the fan. Speaking ahead, well, yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's use my regeneration, because I think I should be... Well, no, you know, I need to go recharge, maybe. Is it that far back? Where was the last repair bot? It is going back a ways. Let's just see if I can make it before I do all that. Wait, which way was that just coming in from? Now I'm turned around. It's all the same. Shoot. Wait. Was it here? Is this new? I don't even know now. Alright, let me try and find... Okay. Stumbling forward.
Up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Should I just go for it?
That's him.
What else you got? I need to be saving. Yes. I should use those flame darts, huh? I don't even think I've used those yet. Let's try them out. Soy food. That's it.
Company.
Oh, hello.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
think? Should I go... Where are we going first? Maybe here. Maybe down. Hmm. 4 picks. Jeez. Now, for this... Would like an EMP... I don't know. This is a crazy thing to try. Would this disable, like, any... No, that just... Okay. So that's not the way to do that. Take a left here. Right into the electricity. Or maybe I can just go over top. Can I just do this? Can I just jump? Can't quite get it. Oh, but I could maybe... Maybe this works. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm all out of everything. Lex wins. Not yet. Lex has not won yet. Not if I have anything to say about it. Have you played Superman 64, James Man? I went through that for the first time January. And oh my goodness, what an experience that was. Wait, can I not get on top of this? Even with my big jump, huh? Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Hell yeah. What is that? Okay, so that emote is clipped for, like I cut that out of that's what happens every time. Superman 64, it's the worst game I've ever played. And it is often like on lists of worst games of all time. So, very bad game on the Nintendo 64. And when you fail a mission, and you will fail missions, it just says Lex wins, and you get the little Lex Luthor chuckle. What did I come over here for? What was it all for? Was it just for that? The multi-tool? And the goggles? Now I gotta jump back? What a hassle. I guess it's gonna be easier with these crates here. Is that really? There is something up here, though. What is that? Those might be rockets. Are those rockets? I'm getting a little overexcited here. Hold on. Because if they're rockets, it is all worth it. Ooh, what are you? Oh. That's not what I want. What is 20mm for? Is that it? Let's see. What is that ammo for? Oh, what am I doing carrying this around? Is it like an Injustice game for the 64? No, it's just Superman. It's just like a single-player Superman game. It's bad. It was like you have combat as Superman. You can fly. You're just going on a bunch of random ass missions. But is it the worst part? The worst part is the combat. Really, it's just a very badly designed. Controls badly. It's just the ultimate janky experience. Whoops, I don't want to do that. But then between every little mission, you have to fly through Metropolis, and you have to fly through all these rings, and it is just like, it's literally like 7-minute ring segments, like back to back on either side, like bookending every little mission, every little task you do. It is just so bad. It's such an awful experience. So anyway, to never forget, I'll never forget. Whenever something gets bad in this gaming life, we can always remember that, well, it's not Superman 64, so it can always be worse. And that emote is a reminder of that, I guess. Okay, let's pick this up. Let's turn this off. It's too heavy. Didn't I just... I did. It's still too heavy? Oh, these are just... They're all... There we go. Now, is that going to work? I got to put that on the ground. There we go. That might be too close to the little overhang there. Okay. Should I even save the state of affairs from coming over here? What did I get? I got 20mm ammo. What is that for? I meant to check that. That's not even for a weapon that I'm using, right? Oh, it is. Oh, that's for the... Oh, okay. I think that is worth it then. We're gonna let it stand. Like the old Spider-Man. Yeah, except I have fond memories of those old Spider-Man games, but I haven't revisited them recently, so I don't know how they hold up. This one was like, it was bad when it came out. It's not just a matter of being old, it's a matter of just being a very bad game. Alright, let's go up this way. Because like even the good games in that era, they're janky now to return to, and like I don't view them negatively because of that. It's just accepting that like, yeah, it's a time when we were still figuring out navigation in 3D games, right? So is that it up here? So we're just going through the lasers then. Okay. Let's see. What is this actually? I just saved, right? Is it going to set off a turret? Okay. I could get that. Or I could throw a lamb. Probably. Oh. You know what? Maybe I hit all of you guys, and then the resultant explosion also destroys the turret. Did that actually work as intended? Is the turret still there? Did that do it? The camera. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Alright, well, we got some ads kicking off. I'm going to take a 1-minute break myself while those are going. And then we'll get through the situation. Get that turret. So, I'll be right back and see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Let's get that back. There we go. Did I read this one? James Man, sorry if I missed it. GTA 4 was only good for the story and cutscenes. I didn't really play... I haven't really played most of the Grand Theft Autos, actually. Are you a fan of those? Definitely GTA 3 when that came out. That was a big game, right? That was a definitive moment in games at the time. Why did I do it that way? Wait. Let's do this first. Yeah. It was the first and only one I bought. Oh, really? Three. It felt like one just because it felt like a new... It's like one of those... It's like the Final Fantasy VII situation. Like, there were pre-existing fans. It was a long-running series or whatever. But for most of us, it was our first. It was the first one. The moment where we started paying attention. Yeah, this is a shit show. But okay, I do want to do it. Let's see. Let's think. I want to do what I just did. Maybe if I put a lamb here, and then they all come around the corner and they run into the lamb. Maybe do it both by way of lamb. Let's see. How many lambs do I have? 5. I like GTA 5 a lot, but online was riddled with hackers that ruined the online stuff. Yeah. I engaged with the online stuff exactly one time. And I don't have any GTA 5 experience outside of that, so it was like a buddy saying, hey, let's do this heist. And I did not know what was going on. It's not the way to try to play that game for the first time. I tried. You see me game. It went about as well as you would expect it would go. Based on the kinds of things you see me do. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, we're living with that decision, aren't we? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're here. Wow. Okay, wait. I need to have this on too. Oh man, there's so many. That's maybe the moment for the lamb. When they're all bunched up like that. Yeah. Or the Gep. If I can get the Gep out in time. Yeah, your mom didn't want you playing GTA, so I never really got into GTA like that. Got 4 for the memes. I think my parents just weren't... They didn't know what I was doing. They weren't aware of Grand Theft Auto. If they had been... that wouldn't have been happening. Although I didn't own it, but... Okay. Let's do this. And then when y'all are all...
Where'd he go?
No, I don't want to waste a Gep on that. That's not how I want to do this. We can do this other way. I like it another way. Okay. One thing at a time. Good. Alright. Let's come around here. 4 ammo. Let's try this. Oh shit! Oh right, I'm on the... I can be using those though. That's not what I wanted. That's one way to take you out though. It certainly is. Alright. Wait. Now this time, let's make sure we're on the right ammo.
Where'd he go?
Are you coming?
He could be anywhere. He's gone, not our problem.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
He's miles away by now.
Yes, yeah. Terminating now.
Okay.
Check your 6. It's dead.
Oh my god. To die to you at this point, after all that, just because I didn't... I thought you were all done. That was foolish. Jeez. Is it Superman 64? Oh, for the... Is it like an Injustice game? Comment? If only. I'm glad they didn't... can you imagine? Based on how poorly they did Superman, that was enough. That was a big enough task for that that developer. Imagine if they had tried to do other heroes as well. That would have been real funny.
NJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
They did, just not in this timeline. That's right. And it was so destabilizing that it actually impacted our timeline. All the shenanigans that are happening in our world, you wonder, like, how did we get in this timeline? Well, actually, it could be worse. It was so bad in the other timeline where Injustice 64 happened that through the dimensional rifts, it sort of bumped ours a little bit, set it off the tracks onto something new. Just ask me. Oh, I freely... Yeah, I've already talked about it a little bit. I will always freely tell the tale of the game that should never have been. I feel like I need to have like a bonfire, like a campfire in the back here, and I just have like a bag of whatever the kids in the Midnight Society threw on the campfire and Are You Afraid of the Dark to like make it blaze up for a second. The tale of the worst game ever made. Submitted for the approval of the Midnight Society. I'm not gonna make this. Maybe I am. I did upgrade my swimming a little bit. Look at that. We did it. Ooh, oh, yes, hello. Oh, this is one of you. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, we're gonna approach this differently. Oh my god. Yeah, right. It took me a second to register what she was. We gotta watch out for the men and women in black. No, we're not talking Johnny Cash. Or Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Okay. I haven't done one. I keep meaning to do this. Yeah, we need a proper save. I have not saved since I got here. Okay. Now, for her... I didn't tell you to save. But you were about to, right? I sort of intuited, or not intuited. What do I want to say? What's the ability? The sort of psychic ability. I could feel it in the ether. You willing me to save. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. Yeah. Let's see how this fares against one of you. What if I actually hit you? That would actually maybe fare a little bit better. That was awful.
I've got line of sight.
Ooh, there we go. Wow, okay. Now where did she go? Oh, I'm here. I just looped around. Got it. Yes. Where did she go? I didn't get... Did I get her? Would you rather play Superman 64 or eat a really spicy pepper every day for a week? How spicy? How spicy? I might even like that, depending. I like a certain level of spice. I'm a little out of practice. Like when I lived in Hunan, basically every dish in Hunan was laden with the lajiao peppers from that area of China. Hunan is like right next to Sichuan, so you probably know Sichuan cuisine. It's spicy, very spicy stuff. Hunan is also very spicy. Not quite as spicy because they don't use the ma as much. Anyway, I can get back to that level, so if it's not too crazy, maybe I can do it. So far, that's preferable. Now you're hungry. How about some crushed red pepper flakes? That'll do it for Emissary. That'll do it for me. I'd take that over Superman. Can we do that? Can this be an easy one? From Ashton Greer to Agent Mari Hella. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Gab... Wait a second. Did I read this? Definitely No. But I've encountered this name because... Gabili, maybe? Because it's French. Where would the emphasis be? It's going to be bad no matter what. I'll just say Gabili. Of the Metropolitan Police, your operator for the duration of this mission. Aid Gabili in any way possible to eradicate lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Secondary priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracer Tong, Alex Jacobson, or J.C. Denton. Any such information is to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati, a situation that should be prevented with all due prejudice. Ashton Greer, Director of Security, FEMA. So did... What happened to Jaime? Like, we got him to say he's going to leave. Did I maybe need to do something to help save him? Did he get lost in the shuffle? Did they get him? Dr. Reyes? Okay, so this is cleared. Let's look over here before we... Or maybe go to the ladder first. Maybe do this first. Man, I am so glad I upgraded that. That thing is paying dividends. Look at that. It heals me so quickly. Fully. In a matter of just a couple seconds. I made the right choice with that one. Speaking of upgrades, anyway. I haven't done that in a while. Let's see. Wow. Look at all these skill points. Okay. I should probably do something with those. But what? Do you want the cheat code for unlimited chicken? Does it have to be chicken? I mean, I guess. Unless you got beef. Do you have beef? I'd rather have the beef. Demolition. Low tech. I'm using this sword a lot. Should I look into... but I'm not using it. Lethally precise with pistols. You miss ramen noodles? You miss them? Do you not have access to them? I don't know what I should invest in here. Maybe this is why I have so many skill points. I keep coming into this menu. Because my pistol's pretty good. I don't think I need this with the laser sight, right? I think you can't eat gluten anymore? Really? I use the pistol mostly. But I have the sight for the pistol. So isn't that already giving me like about as good as aim as I could hope for? Having the laser sight on here, right? So if I shoot where that is, that's... So I was thinking, like, what am I using secondarily? And that has changed recently. I did break back out the assault rifle for the first time in a while, but I'm also using the sword a good bit. Ever since I got this sword, I really like this sword. It's super cool. And it does a lot of damage already. You get more damage on a maxed out pistol training? Well, then maybe that's the way to go, because that is my weapon of choice. It's just so low on ammo right now, which is why I'm not using it. 4 rounds. We got to rectify that. Maybe that's the way to go. Maxing out rifles will allow you to shoot certain doors. Well, rifles were nowhere close. That's a long way away. I could max this, though. Become a master. But see, that just says it's precision, not damage increases. Right? I'm not getting a damage increase from the master level? Yeah, the description is bad. It also increases damage? Okay, well then maybe that's what we do. Let's do that. A maximum mastered pistol. And 223 skill points. Maxing out melee will make it possible to break certain doors, lock things with this... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If I did low tech, like for this sword, right now I'm not able to break doors at a certain level. Am I gonna increase the range of doors I can break by upping this level? Because if so, I think that's what I want to do instead. That does make sense, right? I'm doing more damage with the melee weapon, so I can break more doors than I could before. Maybe that's it. Low tech. That makes sense, right? It's all personal choice. And I guess I was just asking, like, the damage that it's doing, is that also applicable to doors as well? Am I going to do more damage to doors now and be able to break down a wider range of doors or other barriers to entry? I'm just going to do it and see. Because I definitely want that. Because it has to be maxed. Maybe that's the journey we're on then. Let's max this melee. Did you ever watch Umbrella Academy? No, I've never seen it. It's been recommended to me a few times. Do you like it? Oh, those are skulls. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's good. Then you turn on the strength augment and whack a door. Oh, man, right. Right. Why am I not doing that? I just keep not using my augments. I'm like slowly starting to use them more and more, but yeah. With that, I can probably break into some of these things. Oh, man. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay. Now... there was that ladder down below. I just gotta keep this light on in these catacombs. It's just too dark. Where did this go? Where was that? Here we go. Oh, did it just lead me to where I just was? It did, right? I just didn't see this. Okay, well then... What, I didn't miss anything? I totally forgot about the hostages. Have I seen any hostages? Did I do that? Did I release any hostages? Did they all die? Because I did this badly? This is it, right? Is there anywhere else to go? Wait. Or maybe they're in here? 4 picks. Wait a second. Where am I? Oh, no. Okay, so this is where I initially went down under the... Yes, under the water. Okay. So... is there a way into here from maybe up above? But I was just up there. Alright, before I spend a lot of time, let's see. Let's spend the picks and see. Let's do it the expensive way. Here they are. Now, was there another way in here? Ooh. How else would I have gotten y'all out? Because there's no other way in here. Maybe there was a door control. Oh man, was I looking at it? But I think I... Did I access this? I don't think I did. Would this have opened the door? Did I do this? This probably would have done it, right? No, I guess I already did this. I turned the cameras off. No doors to control. Okay, unless there's another one around here that, but I don't see anything. Maybe just spend the picks then. Go back and get congratulated on a job well done. How about you? Now we're getting crazy with it. Look at all these picks. And I'm throwing caution to the wind. Sure. Something's locked. Let me get in there. Multi-tool. Rockets. Definitely worth it for the rockets. Right? Rockets alone. 3 rockets. Or no, 4? So I think I'd spent 1 shooting the turret. So I think I was down to 4. So 4 rockets. I think that's worth it. And the modification, the multi-tool that I don't need. But we got to be very careful going forward about how we're spending these lockpicks. Okay. Yeah, let's live with it. No more looking back. Oh, hello.
Exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Yeah, I didn't come this way before. Actually, there's probably a lot of, Oh! Wait. Can I do this? There we go. A lot of nooks and crannies through here that I have not checked. Let's see.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
but I need somebody to open said door for me. Maybe they will now that I'm back and telling them I got the hostages out. Can they see through your eyes whenever they want to? Can they see through your eyes whenever they want to? Can they do that? That sounds like something they could do. Yeah? I'm gonna say yes. That's why I'm always on my best behavior at all times in this life. You never know when they're gonna do it. Giving you instructions like they can see through your eyes. Yeah, I don't. It's always that way with a lot of this video game tech, right? It's like, what actually is the reality of this game world here? I just keep going up and down the same. How did I get down here? Wait, this. Okay, this is where I initially came in, but this just no. Wait a second. I initially came down over here, right? I keep going back and forth. Because I'm locked in? Is this why? Is this where I came in? Okay, so there's nowhere else to go down here. And then this other side is where it's blocked to... Right? This gate? Oh, there's that way. Is this... That's that. Maybe it was here. This is what I keep doing wrong. Not coming down this way? This is it. What if I just did the same thing 10 times in a row instead? Yeah, here we go.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
That's not.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
No thank you.
Maybe later.
Maybe never. What are you? What is that? A Zyme vial? I have occasionally found someone who wants those, right? When was that? Is that worth hanging on to for like a trade situation? Probably that opportunity will come up again since I've found one. Maybe. Okay. Now I was coming down this way, right? To continue on? Yes. Have I tried opening this? Unless I find picks in there, it's probably not going to be worth it, right? Because I'm... They are on drugs. I don't remember if it will come up. I only remember one person in the subway, I think. Oh, really? Prod charger. Throwing knives. And... Agent Hella. We've added a login for you to the Catacombs security network. While still incomplete, it's being extended every day. We should have the majority of the tunnels completely wired within the next 3 months. Password Ragnarok. Again, I'm pleased to know that you and MJ-12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the silhouette infestation from Paris. Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance reports and any additional items or information you may require. Gabali. No, thank you. But I'm going to remember that. Hella and Ragnarok. Hella Ragnarok. When I get a chance, I'm going to try and log it in. We'll see what happens. Probably this was information and logins that would have been useful on the way in, right? Because I just ran past all of this. Here we are back at the crossover to the... No. Yes? Maybe? Wait. I don't even know. Wait a second. Is this? Is this where I came in? Man. Why don't you join MJ12 in a body bag? I hate that this game wasn't wrong about how many people would still be smoking in the future. Yeah? It's still, I mean, I can't talk. I did it. I knew better when I started at 18 years old. And I did it a lot longer than I wanted to. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay, Bunker 1. Beautiful.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
Hello, child. Pierre.
I thought they were going to kill her.
Are you going to thank me?
I thought they were going to kill her.
But I did what you
I
asked.
thought they were going to kill her. They're back.
Not even a thank you for bringing back my mother.
Now we have a chance.
I guess overwhelmed with emotion, you're just not thinking clearly, obviously.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where
That's
are
what,
they?
just a little bit of
Both
praise,
of them
something.
made it to
Come
the
on.
hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
Maybe I already did.
I already picked up that key.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks again for the help.
Hell yeah. One of these days, you'll be able to play a video game without getting lost for 30 minutes or more. Someday, it shall happen. What do you think the game's going to be?
We salute your courage.
Thank you, sir.
We
I owe
made
you my
it.
life.
Silhouette may yet survive.
These are, I mean, these are pretty labyrinthine though, right? These catacombs. I mean, this is... got a little bit of maze vibes happening here. Now watch, I'm going to make it back in one go, right after I turn around from that, because that's not it. No backtracking, doubling back, getting lost. Yep. This is exactly... Now, it's not here. Oh, oof. But it is on the other side, right? Not that one. Over here. Yeah. Look at me now. Solitaire. Probably on an on-rail shooter. I don't know. Even those have branching pathways sometimes. If it branches, you know. I need something that's like one straightforward, like a Mario. Super Mario Wonder? That branches too. Maybe one of the less ambitious Marios from back in the day. Not maybe less ambitious, but less branching, right? Very least. Maybe the original? Tetris? Tetris. Only one way to go. Police raid catacombs. Paris Investigateur. Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs, entering through the Dumfe Rochero, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other unidentified locations in an attempt to round up elements of the terrorist group Silhouette. Sources within the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined, but Silhouette still remains active in its so-called Campaign of True Lies. The Campaign of True Lies, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jamie Lee Curtis. It's a good one. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to the public welfare, said Inspector Gabelli, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and other suspected criminals. All in all, we consider the operation a success, insisted Gabelli. We've made a strong statement that Paris, above or below, will not be a haven to radicals and thieves.
I think these tunnels connect to the source. You're going the right way.
Hell yeah. I love hearing that. Going the right way. I don't hear it enough. I don't think it enough. Yes, please. You better watch that lockpick. It was in the water. Now I assume that's down, you know, down where we are right now. It's got to be clean, right? I feel like maybe just wipe it off on the pant leg and good to go, right? Is it hobo piss water? Yeah, but you know, the movement of the water, right? It sort of cleans it like a river running over the rapids. Plus, maybe with all the pungent piss, it almost acts like a.
I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Okay. Like maybe it's, you know, such pungent bacteria that it eats all the other bacteria. Maybe worse bacteria. Maybe is piss bacteria as bad as it gets though? It's not, right? Would you rather live on the moon or in North Korea? I have to factor in the consideration that I'm American and I'm not welcome there. So things probably wouldn't go well for me. But the moon isn't exactly hospitable either, given current conditions. Current conditions for me, this individual, either place is going to present challenges. So, living on the moon. You know, when all that talk is about, like, colonizing the moon or colonizing Mars, right? Like, we need people to, like, sign up for this. I don't know. It's like, it's not something I really want to do, but there is a level of excitement, right? To be on a new frontier. Is that something? I'm not really suited for that sort of endeavor. I gotta say. I don't know that I want to use picks. Let's see if there's another way up. Oh, there's another way down. What are you going with? Are you going to space? Or are you going to another country? They both require picks. How about this one? No, this one's unlocked. Huh. They saw me already. Oh, what is it? What was that? Is that a... What are you? A dog? I don't need a gep for a dog. Oh. But I love dog. Don't you do it. I'm just eating shit here. Yikes. I'm in the water. Yeah. Isn't this putting this out? Stop, drop, and roll? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to live on Mars until they have at least railroads ready. That's fair. When are we going to get a Hong Kong 97 stream? Oh, jeez. Am I just going to end up doing everything the Angry Video Game Nerd has ever covered at some point? You can request it. Yeah. I will oblige. It's going to be a desert bus, Hong Kong 97. What else we got? They're expecting you to come out of that sewer. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should just spend the picks. I'm like, as I'm coming up on this, I'm thinking like, I should at least try to... I should try it this way and see if it's worth the expenditure, because I'm like, I'm using a lot recently and that scares me, but I still have 13. I mean, right? It's fine, maybe? Let's see. Let's at least see where we are. It might save me a lot of pain and heartache. It might save me from using the rockets. Like, if I can sneak around those guys, that's actually maybe a greater resource at the moment. I'm behind them now. Maybe this is the way to do it. Yeah, look at that. Now, okay, let's do one of these. Emissary, you're about to tell me to save, right? I'm already on it. Thank you. Oh, hello. Are you gonna hear me do this? Tech goggles. 10mm ammo. I do need that. Get out of my head. Ooh, oh.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Not gonna lie, when he first started speaking, I expected him to finish that sentence. I'm not sure what you're doing. I'm not sure what you're doing. I just always expect to be asked that, because, I don't know. Most of the time. So wait, am I... I'm cool to walk in front of you. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna stop me. Are you gonna? You are gonna stop me. You're a problem, but you guys are not. Okay. You gonna stop me from doing this? I read this one. Oh, you know what? I just realized I remember like going to one of these and then I read the first article and I didn't read anything else, right? Icarus found you. Run while you can. Icarus sure did find me. Oh, that's from Daedalus? Yeah. Curfew hours extended. Oh. From 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Individuals found in violation of curfew may be punished with a fine of up to 5,000 credits and 1 year in jail. Patrolling bots are authorized to detain suspicious individuals as necessary, and residents are urged to respect instructions from a bot the same as they would a police representative. The catacombs and all surrounding tunnels continue to remain off limits to residents. Any individual found in the catacombs will be presumed to be engaged in felonious activities until proven otherwise. Police have been sanctioned to respond to such activities with lethal force if required. Lies? Truth. Citizens of Paris, do you ever turn in your sleep as your freedom was seized from you? Or did you even turn in your sleep as your freedom was seized from you? Did you hear them when they told you it was done in your name? Or did you simply wake from your dream and never question the reality of your slavery? The City of Lights has been extinguished by shadows. Our government has been taken from us. We live in fear of jackbooted troops and hulking, clanking tools of oppression, afraid to travel from one arrondissement to another. Where is the city of our dreams? The Pigalle has become the grave of our buried joy, for our buried joy. The Champs-Élysées rings of nothing but the dirge of our forgotten hopes. We let this happen. We all let this happen. But it is not too late. We are free in our hearts and in our minds, and it is there that the true rebellion must begin. Look to those who would unify us only to enslave us. Look to those who would make us rich but rob our souls. Look to those who would protect our safety by stealing our liberty. Question everything. Believe nothing. take action in the places they cannot see, and they can never conquer us. Silhouette, minister of true lies. Tandis qu'ils dorment, nous gagnerons. Inspiring words. Is this another separate hackable one? More money? Hell yeah. How are we looking? 8414. So, but these, I'm out past curfew. You're not stopping me. The bots are going to stop me. But it's like, I was told to treat the bots like I would treat the police. Like, listen to them same. And the police seem to be allowing it. So, now this is going to circle back to where
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Okay. Yeah, so that's where I would have popped up, like, somewhere over there. Or maybe over that way. Okay.
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant. Me.
Oh, you're the assistant. I was wondering what you're doing out here. You're the sous chef. You're doing the underling work. I read that one. Should I go in the door I just opened? Oh my god. Let's do it.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
You're drinking on the job? I don't think I should. Wait, these sinks. No, never mind. No, they're pretty large. But this is also a restaurant kitchen, right? Is that what we're in? Yeah. Or, yeah. I keep running up on the soy food, like, I'm thinking it's a data log from afar, and it's not. Yeah. Now that's a data log. Data cube. This Navi is the property of Pierre Boulle. If found, please return to Pierre Boulle at 74 Rue Montagne. Or contact people, Persnet. Yes. Tickets for, man, Cavalera Mustakana. Meet Tracy at Enfant Terrible. New CD by Brewer's Phrase. New account, 14th arrondissement. Yeah, you know what? I keep Chocolat and 34, 7 Crows established Sauvignon Blanc for Marie. I keep hacking these ATMs, and then I always find the account information, like, right after. Just a little too quick to get in there, right? But maybe it results in the same thing. I don't know if I get more money if I go in via the account number. I think this is a new one, right? Somnolent, il scandale resurfaces. Accusations of cover-ups within President Bourges-Montnoury's administration have recently appeared in several tabloid publications, linking key members of his council of ministers to the Somnolent il scandale that resulted in President Serra's exit from politics 5 years ago. Somnolent il, an exclusive resort in Côte d'Azur, was the site of a clandestine meeting between then-President Serra and reputed members of the Zuganov crime family in an attempt to funnel almost 3 billion credits of tainted money through French banks. The deal was reportedly brokered by a cabal of major banking interests, including deceased financier Beth Duclair, though her involvement has never proved. Some sources went so far as to suggest that the entire meeting was the result of a plot hatched by the Bilderbergs, a supposedly secret society formed of wealthy and powerful industrialists shortly after World War II. President Bourges-Montnoury has dismissed the accusations as ludicrous, calling such stories the lowest example of irresponsible journalism before refusing further comment. Can I get this name right? Bouge Manouchi? Manouchi? Maybe? Manouchi? I can't speak French. I know it's bad.
What would you like?
But I do want to at least try.
Everything 10 credits.
To get halfway there, maybe. At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I love it. The police program the bots to do what they're not doing as they are out there patrolling the streets.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify.
And that's it. So, have anything to eat?
Never mind.
To follow up that that conversation. So anyway, got a hankering.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
A soda, please. A soda pop, please.
In your heart, you are a father. How dare you?
Bonjour, monsieur.
The children in this game, what is up with them? Is it the proportions? I don't know. They look like if there was nothing else around for like proportional context, right? It just appears to be a middle-aged man. And then you come around, it's like, oh, that's a no. It's a child. It's a child. It's little John. Little John. We love little John. Doesn't seem like an appropriate conversation to have in front of a child. Yeah. But when the wine is a-flowing, right there, well, I guess they just got the one bottle there. Terrible parents, both. We jump into judgments. Why not? Terrible parents, I agree. Oh, these aren't open. Video games ruined my expectations of space.
Access to the metro.
Yeah.
You'll have to get around on foot.
You kind of like have made me notice it more and more because you tend to point it out. Oh, you saw me. 2 tables in the entire place. Here they come. Here they come. All right. When did you say the Alone in the Dark game will be? As soon as this is done. That's my plan, is to start on the Alone in the Dark games. So I thought I might finish this weekend, actually, because I'd planned Friday was a holiday here in Japan, and then yesterday, but I got really sick again at the beginning of this week. I think just like coming out of COVID and having a weakened immune system, and then into allergy season, and then just like there's a bunch of like flu and other things raging in the schools right now, and I just in my weakened tired state picked up another one. So I feel like I've been sick for just a straight month. Anyway, story you didn't ask for. I didn't stream. This is my first stream in like almost a week, so I'm a little behind, but maybe this week I'll finish this game up. I'm moving along here now. I am still like every once in a while spending a lot of time on a certain level. Run, run, run. Oh, hello.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Why indeed? Why indeed? After Omicron and Subnautica. Subnautica, yes. Omicron, yeah, that's coming. But maybe post Alone in the Dark? Definitely do need to finish it. Definitely want to. Too many games that I've started. Okay, I think I can sneak up on you, maybe get you with a... Should I do this? This is going to kick some shit off. But maybe I can slink away into the shadows before they... Oh, well, not if you're standing right there. Oh, see, now the police, right? That was stupid. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Kill the police first? I'm hoping maybe I can just get through this without killing anybody. That takes 3 pigs. But I could put a lamb on it. Maybe do a lamb. What the hell? Okay. How do I manage to... Oh, see, that's gonna... Okay. Yeah, as soon as I do that, that's just gonna set all this shit off, huh? So I think I should... Do I have enough strength to break it with the sword? I didn't think so, because I've come up on stuff that's like 50% strength and I can't do it. Yeah, I think 50 is too much for this. But you're right. Maybe I should spend the time to clear this level out so I can do whatever I want.
That little building is a hostel.
It is mine.
Lodging for backpackers.
Who saw me? Who's coming? Where did you come from? Oh boy. A candy bar. Oh. Saving that for later on your break? The break that'll never come? Okay, wait. Facade 3377. Hello. There's a good explanation why it doesn't work with the DTS yet. The stats lie a little bit. Oh wait, you gotta activate the strength upgrade. Oh! Yes. Yes. No to that. Right. Y'all keep telling me to do this, and then I keep forgetting to do it. Let's do that. Right. Let's see. Oh, we got an ad kicking off. I am going to take a quick break while that's going, but let's do this real quick. Okay. Yeah. Not even with that either. Okay. Facade, I hate to take a break while you're... Thank you for jumping in the chat. I will be back in 1 minute, everybody, and then we'll get through this area. Maybe we are just gonna kill them all and let God sort them out. All right, be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. So I guess I am going to do it this way, right? Let's clear out some of this police, I guess.
That little building is a hostel.
It matches the
Lodging
description.
for backpackers.
He is mine.
Oh,
We must find this one.
can I, oh. Well, have I been checking you guys? Candy bar, that's right, I did. How about you? Yes, I need that ammo. Okay. Can you stab the bodies until they explode? It's something to find out. Let's see. Wow. Yes, you can. Did I check you? Okay. Okay, read all those. More public access. You gotta hide them to prevent aggro. I can't remember. Oh. I don't know. Guy.
Hello?
Hello.
Talk to Renault. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah?
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart guy. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure.
Ooh,
In one
I
of the
have.
ovens.
I didn't drop
What
it,
do I
right?
get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I'll check out the bait.
Like I said,
Right.
I can just give you this one, right?
speak.
Oh,
Let me think.
no. Oh, wait. No, I want to say yes.
You begin
I guess
to-
it doesn't.
I'll check.
Like I said,
Right.
Building 15. Am I not carrying Zyme? It has to be the one from the bakery, though. That bakery Zyme. Nothing
the
hits
bakery
like that.
is owned by Sicilians. This is how they do drop-offs in the Champs-Élysées.
Has to be pure Sicilian bakery Zyme. Nothing but.
Be careful of those two. They are felons.
Funny you should
I
say
gathered.
that. They
I'm
just asked me to
serious.
commit a felony.
Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is 120, snacks are 5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I am sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
I do not wish trouble with the mafia. Get there first, and avoid being seen.
Look at this bar, 5 bottles of wine and 10 yards of counter space. It's an interesting setup too, like he's down below. You know, way down below the customer.
I will wait for you here.
Is that what you want? I mean, sometimes going to certain bars, especially like if they've got a certain vibe, it can be kind of intimidating, right? And then I just want to like meekly, I want to order a drink, but I'm just like meekly at the bar, like trying to get their attention, but there's so much going on. But this one kind of empowers the customer,
wait for you
the
here.
consumer, right? You're way up above your bartender. Maybe it helps to make you feel less intimidated by it all. But as far as the counter space, yes. The damage the sword does is distributed out in 3 slices that hit on impact, meaning it's like below 50 at untrained, trained, possibly first at master, do over 50 per those 3 hits normally, but you can melee AUG to offset it without, if my memory serves right. Be a very odd stat detail that isn't explained to the player. Well, thank you so much for explaining it. I didn't know that's how it's working. Interesting. I appreciate that. I need some of this going on, don't I? I'm burning through those too. I need to be careful, more careful about how I'm using this light. Sometimes I tend to leave it on. Are you... What are you doing? You know, that kind of looks like fun. I want to get down there and play on the door. Okay. All right. Would you break it with someone if they cheated at Monopoly when they were 7? I think that's a forgivable offense. Game got his little quirks. That's what it makes it what it is. Yeah. Is this a game you played when it came out? Are you a long time fan of it? I love the quirks. This is a channel where we play a lot of quirky games, a lot of janky games, and we just relish the... There's a podcast I like, the Easy Allies. They have a phrase they use a lot. Swimming in sevens. This game is not a 7. This game is a 10 out of 10 to me. But sort of it encapsulates the vibe of like just giving yourself over to the jank. Just, you know, giving yourself over to the 7 out of 10 experience and all of its rough edges and just enjoying it in the midst of that. Look at this room, the space, the stairs. What is the maid even doing? What was she doing? She did give me pause, as she gave herself pause. She's just trying to get away with it. Boss isn't watching.
Excusez-moi.
Yes, you are excused. Keep doing what you're doing. She's inspecting the, you know, the trim. The trim they got going around the wall here, right? Making sure she did a very good job. And I think she did. It looks clean to me. Alright, there's no way I'm using 4 picks. So, and I don't have enough, right? Even with the... because I tried this on the previous door. And it's the same strength, so that's going to be consistent, right? So, maybe lamb it. Let's lead a lamb to the slaughter. The slaughter of the door. Did you smoke yourself to death yet? She's practiced bouncing on steps. There's that. Yeah, I think maybe doing both at once. Oh, shoot. And when I first started the game, I did smoke a cigarette. I saw that it damaged my health. I didn't kill myself by way of cigarettes, though. I don't think I smoked that much. Have I read this one? Petals of Twilight? I did, right? I think I read that one. That excerpt.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of current government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Well, when you put it like that, in that voice, I am tempted. Ever done Zyme? I don't think I did do Zyme. Have I done Zyme? Should we do some Zyme here? I was at the Port de l'Enfer last night and managed to get some stupid American to buy me a drink, then peeked his code when he wasn't looking. Do me a favor, pull some cash from his account and get your petit ami to pick me up some Zyme. It is fabulous, the new thing from New York. Bonsoir. Anne. Well, first you insult the Americans and then you praise their drugs. I guess it was just the one American. We don't have to take that as a general statement about Americans. Just one stupid American, right? Hey, dude, hope you have a good rest of the stream and have a good morning. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for following and hanging out. It was great having you. And I hope the same for you. Hope to see you again. Was it worth coming in here? Maybe just live with the decision. What else did I get? I got the data cube. I could go use that, I guess. My mother had video games when I was relatively young, still back when the game came out and I played it. I only ever got to the airfield, and later on I got as far as Hong Kong and got further eventually. And since then I've played the game for at least 5+ full playthroughs, learning a lot of the secrets in game and things you can do. Revision was my latest playthrough when it came out. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you in here. Sharing your experience and your knowledge. Thank you. That's cool. This is definitely a game that would have rocked my socks off if I'd played it. My neighbor had it that had like a PC that could play games. I couldn't play any of these at home, like PC games. And like showed me some of it. And then when it was out on PS2, at some point it was like a brief rental for me, but just the first area, I think. I don't even know if it was a rental of mine or like my stepbrother's. That might explain why I didn't really play much of it at all. What was the login I just got? But that was for a... Let's see. That's for like an ATM, right? Do I have any... I did get a login for a terminal, right? This is going back a ways, though. Is this something I can do here? Was that it? Yeah, that's a different... Maybe I don't have anything for a terminal? I guess not. Alright, what are we doing next?
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Oh, finally he's off the door. Oh, I love being denied entry to an establishment by a high-class
I never heard
night
of
manager playing on the door. Was that fun? That looked like a fun ride. I wanna try. Can I get next? My brother bought my mom one of those clear, colorful Macs in the late 90s. All my mom ever used it for was playing solitaire. I like the iMacs. The only real video game I ever remember her playing was Aladdin on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I guess I skipped past the part that you said that was your mother. That's awesome. I wish my parents had been into games. And they were buying, they were buying them themselves. Take the burden off of me.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
It's bad everywhere, ain't it? How are we getting in here? Picks? It's 2. Yeah, I got to use our home PC, and Mom had a big binder of games. Many classics that sometimes flew over my head in terms of playing them. Had to grow up a bit to learn how to play them first, but eventually I got to have my own PC and games, and that's how I've gotten through quite a bit of games through the years. Though as an adult, I've slowed down on what I get to play. Yeah, tell me about it. I definitely hear you on that one. That's very cool, though. Especially that, let's do one of these. It's been a little bit. Your mom was turning you on to such good games, right? And such interesting. Were there any other picks that she had that stick with you, or that you really became a fan of because of her having them?
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
And be serious. The people
What?
are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some guerrillas at least.
Whoa. What am I listening in on?
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Hey, this is our apartment.
Now you say it. A lot of games I got to play as a kid were games that my older
What
brother
about your
bought
mother?
and burned copies for
She
me.
is not
StarCraft,
prepared for the
Diablo,
rugged
Half-Life.
life in the mountains.
And I am?
Good brother.
We're young, oh. We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
The Grizzlies are
You
gone?
know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love.
I mean, sad to see them go, but also like
Finding nothing
maybe my
but pine cones
greatest
and
fear.
snow in
Bears
the
scare the
mountains,
hell out of
we
me.
would
So
take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line
hiking is going to
for
be a little less
sandwiches.
stressful for me in this new world, in this
S'il vous
future.
plaît.
Where do they sleep? Let's see. Can we find that place? Where do they play? This is a cavernous room. I mean, we were told this place goes for a lot of money, and you can see why. Just it's huge. You could really throw some bangers in here. This one might be new. The Eye of Argon by Jim Theus. The weather-beaten trail wound ahead into the dust-racked climes of the barren land which dominates large portions of the Norgolian Empire. Age-worn hoofprints, smothered by the sifting sands of time, shone dully against the dust-splattered crust of earth. The tireless sun cast its parching rays of incandescence from overhead, halfway through its daily revolution. Small rodents scampered about, occupying themselves in the daily accomplishments of their dismal lives. Dust sprayed over 3 heaving mounts in blinding clouds, while they bore the burdensome cargoes of their struggling overseers. "Prepare to embrace your creators in the Stygian haunts of hell, barbarian," gasped the first soldier. Only after you have kissed the fleeting stead of death, wretch," returned Grenier. Off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. It's great having you. Hope you have a good rest. Speaking of, are we finding where they sleep? What a bizarre... Imagine just sitting here, way across from your guest, your house guest. They are in a comfy chair. It's a comfy chair, and they're facing... Everyone's at like a 90-degree angle. This is just, yeah, what a setup. Age of Empires, Half-Life, the first Battlefield games, MDK. A few more memory can't get me to, but I do recall she had an assortment of RTS, FPS, and several genres, even the old like point-and-click puzzle games. Oh, hell yeah. I had another neighbor, another friend that lived around the corner that had the King's Quest games. Which ones I can't remember. It was like probably the maybe around like 6 or 7. It was like the more animated ones, not like the real old school King's Quest. But I loved playing those. Those are a lot of fun. I love the worlds. Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic, and at least Might and Magic 6 too. Very cool. MDK. I liked MDK 2 growing up. I had a Sega Dreamcast growing up, and played MDK 2 on that. That was a cool game. I've never seen it all the way through, though. It got kind of hard. I didn't make it. I didn't own the game either, so that... I haven't seen myself holding the sword. I look pretty cool. JC looking good. Well, we found where they sleep. Oh my, did we ever find where they sleep. Look at this gaudy monstrosity here. Can you imagine being inside? I don't think I'd ever sleep with this around me. Like, this would keep me awake, this pattern here. That's harsh. A little harsh on the eyes. Alright. So no, but maybe with strength. Let's keep trying it just to see. No, nothing. One pick for credits and a data cube. Let's see what's on the cube. Metropolitan Bank of Paris. Dear customer, a recent hacking attempt has made it necessary to change the passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has in no way been compromised. This is merely a precaution. If you have any questions, please feel free. Okay, yeah. How much money are we getting? 1, 2, and a med kit. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I have lots of med kits. I'm now like capped It's just 200 credits. I think lockpicks are in shorter supply. So, alright. We done in here? Maybe? I think we might be. Where are we going next? You're back on that door? Again. You know? Just can't get enough. Okay.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicoletta's inside.
Oh. I didn't think this would be a club coming up on that door. Here we go.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
I don't have the right code. Also, I just realized I keep forgetting to try the nano key. Maybe I'll find the code if I keep looking around elsewhere, because this one is 4 picks. I could blow it with the lamb, but is that going to be... I mean, that's a hell of an entrance into a club to just explode your way in. Where would it be if I were to find it? Because now I have a sudden memory of finding a nano key in here. Did I? Let's see. I keep forgetting to do this. Not there. No. Nothing. Okay. So maybe look around a little bit more before I decide to go in the club that way. Oops. Where else is there to go out here? Let's think. Been over here. I came around this bend originally. Oh, you know what? I
never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Here we go. 4 picks. It's locked. Maybe I should go to the bakery and get the zyme. I could do that. That was over here. I haven't, I guess I haven't really been in the bakery yet, right? I did, like, pop in there for a second, but then I reloaded, because it kicked off a bunch of chaos getting in there.
Waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
I really want to clear out this area so I can just explore. Maybe it's time to do it.
Lots of noise in the shortwave. Could be nothing.
Let's wait for you to turn around. Oh. Cool.
Sonny.
Which one am I looking at? Wait, did I just... There we go. There's an apartment near that couple that has a lot of goodies. Oh, maybe... Is that the door I was just looking at that took 4 picks? Thank you. I am trying to get in there. I'm hoping I can maybe find some of these nano keys. I don't know. I don't know where they would be, but I thought maybe just look around first before I spend the picks to get in there, or the lamb to... Like, it's definitely going to be a lamb, because I'm not going to use 4 picks on that. 2 picks on this one. Well, you know what I say to that? I say, there's a window, perfectly good window right here. Now that's going to happen, but... Is anybody coming? Is there anybody left to come? No. Hell yeah. Is this nothing? What is this? And what are we charging and for what? A pastry for 21? Croissant? I don't know what this one is. Muffin? Jelly balls? A bagel. Bagel with something. Okay, I can read most of that menu. If you like lockpicks, things that explode are a valid option for lockpicking. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was saying. I think a lamb, I'll definitely do that with a lamb if I don't find the key. Oh, let's get in here. Yes. Plasma clip? Sure. Ooh, oh, look at all this. Yeah, okay. Now, I already have a vial of Zyme, so maybe I can just add these to that, right? Yes. And maybe sell the one I already had along with these. It's going to be 50 per, right? So it's going to be 300 for the 6 I just got. Then potentially 350 if he buys the other one I already had. Now, that's going to take me just out to the alley, I imagine. All right. I don't think I read this paper. Pod kills 3 an accidental oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't. Yves Pierre Adrien, Dominique Vitet, and Marie Philibert were heading home from a late night on the town when they were gunned down in the street by a military bot that mistakenly identified them as terrorists. Since the institution of martial law in Paris... Oh, no. Yeah. Also, I have my light on. What are you doing? Speaking of bots. Speaking of. We cool? Oh, you're turning towards me. Are you gonna... Yes? Oh, I can't read it from crouch position, though. Yeah. Oh, I want to read that. Wait. Okay, how can I get you to fuck off? Maybe you are already. No, you're not. Okay. Yes? No. Now you're just fucking with me, right? You were... I don't want to take you out if I don't have to. It's not that important. Okay, but I'm invested. Bonds have regularly patrolled those areas with a high level of criminal activity, armed with a visual database profiling thousands of wanted terrorists, thieves, and drug dealers. It was awful, said Christy Amiel, a waitress at the Enfant Terrible, a nearby cafe where the trio had their last cup of coffee. She was witness to the shooting. The bot just kept shooting and shooting until all you could hear was an empty clicking sound. Then one of the soldiers ran to the control station across the street, trying to shut it down, but nothing happened. It just kept clicking, trying to shoot them again. Police Prefect Hubert Dupuy defended the practice during a news conference earlier today. The bots are programmed to only use lethal force if the suspects resist arrest. And while these deaths are tragedies to be mourned, it in no way compromises the effectiveness of bots in keeping Parisians safe. Fuck me, a true dystopia. Okay. Now, if I can just not get caught by you, here you come. Just always making it difficult. Okay, wait. Let's go sell the Zyme. Let's do that. One thing at a time. One thing at a Zyme. Are you back on that door? You are still on that door.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
Oh yeah.
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here. Take it.
He's cool.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
How much should I get? I did sell it all. Nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I didn't, yeah. Time required to reload a weapon. I've been putting all my upgrades into this, but that would also benefit from it, right? Especially since I'm running through ammo much more quickly using this. Are you winning? Hey, fight, what's going on? We're breaking into bakeries and stealing drugs out of the bakery and then selling the drugs at the bar. Is that winning? I don't know. I was told growing up in my drug abuse resistance education courses, DARE program in my elementary school, that winners never use drugs. Right? Is that something they told me? Or is that... They also, like, in the arcade cabinets, I'm thinking like the Street Fighter 2 cabinet used to have like the anti-drug frame, right? Like the little PSA as part of the idling sort of animations and music and all that. Anyway, all that to say, I don't know. Am I winning? Oh, nice. I went through the DARE program as well. Oh, yeah? A fellow survivor. What's the verdict? Oh, no, I didn't. Leon. Leon. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were police. Leon? Let's leave him alone. Ooh, no. Leave him Leon. Let's leave you, Leon. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. And I'm not stopping. I'm just keeping at it. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Waiting on the door. Maybe just gonna explode my way into the club. Can you tell me, good sir?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
Oh, you know
None of
about
your
that.
business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
I smoke a good one every single night. That's all I know.
Clear the streets.
Sorry, buddy.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I did kind of... Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know if I need to have listened to that. I guess not. But I did get a note. Whoa. Okay. I do want to do this.
Clear the streets.
To get that.
Restricted access to the metro.
There we go.
You'll have to get around on foot.
Back to the street sweeper. The future. The future's here. Automated bots patrolling the streets. Meanwhile, we're still sweeping them. Still sweeping the streets. They got humans doing that. What am I doing? I'm about to... Yeah, you're not like the other police. You're going to actually come after me. But I think I want to get over there. So, let's do it. How are we going to do it? Is this the way? Oh, he's humming. Well, he's shooting. Okay. No. Yeah. You know, I am like standing. Yeah. But you weren't doing anything, so maybe I thought I was far enough away. Let's think. I think maybe I can do it from here. What are we thinking? Let's put that on. There we go. Just in time to wander away. That's what I get. Hell yeah. Oh no! Not the dog. If I got another headshot there, I could have done that. Okay. Whoa! Big if. Yeah. Alright.
Let's do a scan.
This can be done though. Oh, okay. Still alright. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Okay, there we go. It can be done, and it was done. Now that might constitute a little bit of winning. That might be winning. Napalm. I'm winning prizes I didn't even want. You fool. You big old fool. Bloodbath on the streets of Paris. These American tourists, every time they come to Paris, they make such a mess. They're loud. They don't clean up after themselves. They fire their guns right outside of people's apartments when they're trying to sleep, just trying to enjoy a nice night in during the curfew. More at 11. Okay, there's still you. Let's deal with you. Let's deal with me. Yeah, legs looking rough. Oh, but you know what? You know what? You know what? I need some more. Yeah, I need some more of that. Good as new. Beautiful. All right. Now for you, let's think. Let's deal with you. Oh shoot, you. Too many people, and you're gonna come after me. If
clear the streets.
So we gotta take you out first. Can I get away with this? Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I want to do that again, but correctly. I need to wait for the bot to pass. It's very foolish. I know. That man was innocent. Me, right? You're talking about me? The man they just gunned down in the street? The poor tourist? I'm just here to take in the sights and sounds. Look at some art. Drink some wine. Have a baguette. Play on the door. Play on the door with the manager. Is it still the manager here?
Never
It is.
heard of anything called silhouette.
Can't get enough of that guy. Meanwhile, they're just, you know, shooting first and asking questions later. Where did y'all go? Is that you? That is you. Which way are you facing? Well, that explains, that answers that. Whoa, can I? Yeah? Look at me dodging bullets. They call me Neo. Back in America, they call me Neo. Maybe I can go in through the window? Ooh, that's a... I like that window sound. Let's sample that. That's a foundation for something. Yeah. That's a sturdy... I mean, that's double paned. Triple paned, I would say. There's this way in as well. I haven't tried... Oh my god, what if I just went in... Wait. Really? I was just insisting on going in the back way. Can I get in here?
300 credits.
Oh, to get around this guy. That's why.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer.
Well, if you're going to be rude, you know what I say to that? Should I say? I don't know if I want to say that. So, okay, I was trying to go in the back. To get around paying the cover charge. Well, okay. Oh, these are just public access. Oh, the police officer? Yeah, but like if I attack... Well, yeah. If I attack anybody, though, he's gonna come after me, right? They've been doing that. So, he was about to be not so innocent, right? Because to cause me any inconvenience... This man is also also innocent, but maybe what's going to happen if I do this? So far, so good.
Get out.
That's all? Okay. I've had worse. Club main door key. Well, there we go. Or we could just go in this way. Or that way.
Doing?
I don't know. But I can't help but get in here and see. So that's that. How about the other side?
Out. A minute.
Okay, I'm going. You see me going.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Wait, what? Is that the way you work? Because this place is massive, so you want me to wait until you're done? But there's like... I don't understand. What are you surprised by? This makes no sense. Wait, what? What is this bathroom? Hold on.
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr.
You're treating it like it's a
personally.
one-person bathroom and you're waiting to get your turn, but there's like multiple stalls, but also the way the stalls work. They got the toilet across from the urinal? What is even the point? Why is it like this?
Do
There's
you
no
find
door?
yourself amusing?
It's treating it like you have a private little nook that you come in and you do whatever you want to do, whatever you're using, whatever you're working with down below, right? But why do it that way? Just like, that makes no sense. Just have the people that need the toilet, like, separate this. I don't get this. I don't get what's, you know, I'm not French. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe this is the way. When in Paris, do as the Parisians, right? Okay. Anyway, there's no reason to scoff at me. That much is clear. Hello, is it Jean?
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Uh-oh. Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats. And the Gestapo. And they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Oops.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
Not really.
No way.
Talk to me again.
Also, for that price, no thank you. Ooh, what do we think's back there? So many locked doors, just teasing me. Going to bed? It was great having you. Thank you. Have a good rest, and hope to see you next time.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Another bar. Let's talk to Michelle. Michelle, my belle. Those are words that go together well. My Michelle.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
I don't
This club
declare.
has good security.
It's
You
private.
try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Alright, so...
Busy night, huh?
A pissy night?
This place used to be a party.
Yeah?
People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées.
When is the kind of party you're looking for, by the
crew
way?
is such a drag.
Is ever,
Pretty
you're the only
lady,
one
huh?
doing that, right? With the face paint?
I love this place.
This is a party, alright.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Yeah, I got 20 credits.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
I see now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. Yes, a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
What's that one for? Is this for more information or something else?
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
She's dancing. We're dancing all right. Even JC, I mean, he's got his, you know, he's doing like this rhythmic shoulder shrug in here, right? Is that something? I don't know. Are we going to get to some good info here?
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
I don't know. I think I'm wasting money here.
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. If so many men have a thing for nurses, you can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
Not even an option to humor her. Excuse me. What is happening here? I'd like to know that myself. What is the whole thing, this whole situation, right? But
there's nothing to do anymore.
She's not into this, but he is. He's having a great old look at him. He is getting
Good job.
He's getting after it. Yeah, I'm just getting information the worst way possible. I don't know if I walked away really with anything too good there, but maybe just go with it.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
This seems like a trap.
She will insist that you meet her alone.
I think you're setting me up for something up behind that club, right? What is this? What? What are you doing?
Cloud? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
You still see him. Do you see him as much as you see yourself? Because Narcissus called. He wants his hobby back. Oh, this is another mirror here. Yeah. Okay. This place is unsettling. I'm not into this club. Should I have listened to more?
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
I don't know about that.
We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk.
Or just look at themselves.
I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
Yeah? Maybe?
Go, cat, go!
Go, cat, go.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Ooh. Okay.
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
All right. One fewer locked door to tease me. I just dropped a lot of money between getting information and, well,
Hello,
and information.
tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
I would be interested.
No
I'm
thanks.
Not. I'm not. You got the wrong guy.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Where was that office? Wait, okay. That was back over here? I'm trying to think, because I...
Do you find yourself amusing?
You just told me it's a unisex bathroom, and it's obviously, look at this. We got urinals and toilets, and I don't get the issue. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, no. Oh. That's where I'm trying to get to, though. I think I came in here from the office.
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
Was it back behind you? No. But, oh, yes. Oh, this is where I came out. Okay. This isn't it, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, man. I think this is already maybe... Yeah? No, I don't need it. What she should be... A businessman. Yeah, I did love the businessman. What she should be concerned about is you crawling through the grate. Please sanitize. Yeah, there's that too. You know? Although, probably worse offenses being committed in that bathroom. It's all... Why is there so much bullshit in here? Maybe this isn't in my frustration. I can't even. That's a hell of a basketball. 100. So I think overall, yes, we're getting a lot of good stuff. So it is worth it. But man, I was hoping for more. Is that really it? What about here? More cigarettes? Okay, maybe I should eat this stuff though. Let's see. Yeah, I mean every little bit helps. Do I have any? I do. Oh, I'm still carrying this around too. Yeah, we want to put this on the pistol. What is all the food you have? What's food like in this game? You have soy food. They look like, they kind of remind me of bags of chips. I always want to say soy chips, but it's just soy food. But then it's also maybe like astronaut food, like preserved something. Then there's chocolate bars. There's soda. I'm trying to think if I've got any other foods. How are we looking now? Is that all going into my head? It is. Now into the torso. Good. Okay, well that helped. Okay. We're going to save it. Okay, so we can go around back and probably walk into a trap. That's what I'm sensing. But maybe see?
Change your mind? You have 1,000.
No, I
way.
didn't.
Talk to me again.
You're my man, my businessman. Let's go do it. Let's see what happens. I'm feeling frisky. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. As soon as we find the way out. Did I talk to y'all?
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
Is this the entrance? Because I have the key, right? Yeah. Here we go. But I insisted on going through the...
You like the nurse, huh?
The nurse on the platform? She's all right.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right?
Oh.
A criminal. Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police.
Make me.
Make me.
No. You will pay. I will make you pay.
Are you? Are you making me pay, though? You're not doing anything, so...
You sneaky swine.
Make me.
No.
So then what do we do? I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Okay. I mean, if you're not gonna actually follow through on that, I'm not gonna ask you to. Alright, around back. Here we go. Oh. Hey.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
I'm not
Wait by the
quite
chopper.
ready.
I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
And by that I mean, I'm going to be a while. Because I want to know what was inside the places I didn't get into. So I didn't find any keys. Yeah, so I guess we're going to do this. Common Sense by Thomas Paine. Some writers have so confounded society with government as to leave little or no distinction between them, whereas they are not only different, but have different origins. Society is produced by our wants, and government by wickedness. The former promotes our happiness positively by uniting our affections, the latter negatively by restraining our vices. The one encourages intercourse, the other creates distinctions. The first is a patron, the last is a punisher. Society in every state is a blessing, but government, even in its best state, is but a necessary evil. In its worst state, an intolerable one. For when we suffer or are exposed to the same miseries by government, which we might expect in a country without government, our calamity is heightened by reflecting that we furnish the means by which we suffer. Government, like dress, is the badge of lost innocence. The palaces of kings are built on the ruins of the bowers of paradise. For were the impulses of conscience clear, uniform, and irresistibly obeyed, man would need no other lawgiver. But that not being the case, he finds it necessary to surrender up a part of his property to furnish means for the protection of the rest. And this he is induced to do by the same prudence which in every other case advises him out of two evils to choose the least. Wow. It's, that's something. That's a wow. That's an all-timer, right? I've never actually read Common Sense. You learn about it by way of, I want to say middle school and high school history. You learn about its importance as part of the discourse, but I don't think I've ever sat down. Maybe I've read some excerpts of it. Maybe it's about time I rectified that. Okay, it was worth coming in here, I think. I spent a lamb, but I got lots of goodies. Also, how many did I just get? Yeah. 4 left. Maybe we're going to get the next door. Maybe balance these things out a little bit. Oh, man. That's very good. Yes, it was worth it. Oh, that's an all-timer. Oh, this was... Thank you for that. Coming in here was worth the pain. Worth the pain. Was there were doors within... Okay, wait. Oh, you're done?
Never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Now you're just stuck there. Okay. Oh, right, the light was on. Where else? Okay, there was this apartment, there was that apartment, there was the... you know what? I cleared out this area over here. Did I ever go inside, like, the guard shack? or whatever. Did I? Maybe I did do this. I can't recall. I didn't. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to Paris, the City of Lights. This map will help to... A map? Now? This map will help to familiarize you with the Champs-Élysées, the spiritual and cultural heart of the city. During the day, the Champs-Élysées is a bustling street of boutiques and government offices, but it is only at night that it comes truly alive, a place of cafes and clubs, of theaters and cabarets, of drug deals and, dancers dressed as nurses, trying to get more and more credit chits out of you for more and more, just kind of basic level information. While many visitors only see the glittering main avenue, those who are a bit more adventurous might venture off the beaten path and be rewarded with a taste of old Paris and the dark back streets and alleys away from the flashing lights and hustle of tourists. Oh my god. I was reading. Also, oh my god. This whole time? Leave it to me to find the very first thing I should have done in this whole place at the very end of my journey. Well, we can finally relax. I've deactivated the bots. Now that I'm ready to mosey on out of here. I guess it does allow me to just really double check here. Okay. So those... Can't get in these, right? Did I go into Très Chic? Is that something I did? Someplace I went? Can I? This is where I would have initially come up, right? Or this is where I did come up. Because I spent the... Yes. And then I immediately went around the back because of all of this being out here. If I would have gone over there first, this would have been a much different experience. The sword is like the Phantom Virus in Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase? Oh yeah? I don't know that one. Is that one of the movies? It's pretty neat. It's reminding me of, I don't know what the... I don't know if it was like some toy from like a show or something. I don't think it was something. It's like there's something from my childhood. It's reminding me of like a toy sword, like maybe a friend of mine had or I played with. I can almost remember like the texture of the translucent, light up plastic blade. It's conjuring up some half memory. 2001 movie, yeah. Any good? I've been in here. Maybe I've been everywhere. Been over there. Yeah, definitely went all through that area. Maybe we're done. Other than checking the final doors down inside. Oh, and this, right. Which I still don't have anything for this. It's locked. Well, let's do it this way. I need to get farther away than that, I would imagine. Okay. I don't think I've watched it, but I've played the game. Oh, really? What is the game on? 2001, so probably like PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox. One of those. ATM that we can use. I feel like I've gotten multiple codes for the ATM. so let's use some of those. Let's see. What were they? Zero zero 5133 Salem 008. 005133 Salem. Oh my god, what was it? 008? Oh. Need to spell it correctly, don't I? Negative $175. Can I take on their debt? Can I withdraw their debt? What? Oh my god. Oh, that's no good. What else we got? I swear yeah, here we go. Here's another one. 00441 004418 Morbus 13. Morbus 13. 004418. Oh, what was it? Morbus what? 13? Now here we go. Here's somebody with some actual money here. Is that it? Oh, PlayStation. PlayStation 1? Or Game Boy Advance? And Game Boy Advance. Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. The original PlayStation. A 2001 original PlayStation game. That's late, right? October 4th, 2001. When was the PS2? Wasn't that 2001? Probably around October, right? Wait, it was launched in 2000. Oh, that's Japan. Yeah. October. North America. Oh, 2000? Oh. 2000. I was thinking 2001. Okay. So even later than that. Wow. But for everyone still playing that original PlayStation. Yourself included, right? How was it? So all told, I'm getting like 237 credits by coming in here. I spent a lamb to get in here. I don't think that's worth it. Because I didn't get anything else, right? It's just an ATM. I think I'm going to forego this place. Yeah. Alright, let's check the inside the club real quick. And then I think if there's nothing down here, time to mosey. Time to get on that helicopter. Where were you? That's just going out the back. But there wasn't there another... Oh, you know what it was? I don't think it was another room. I think I've checked all the... It was this. And that. Where's that going? That's the exit. Alright, let's, yeah. Do it this way? Might be too close. I think I am too close, right? Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, buddy. Are you? Yeah, you're gone. Wow. What do we get after it? Just a... That's it? Oh, I don't think we need to cause so much death and destruction for that. Although it did blow this open. Oh, one lamb. You know what? We got a lot of literal bang for our buck. Let's see. 1966. Oh, I could have gotten it this way. And we get a 100 credits and an electric. So 2 electrics and a nano key for the club door key that I don't need. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna go ahead and go back. Goofy? Like you'd expect. Enjoy games like that. I'm down for the goofiness. Especially in that at that time, right? I have a lot of nostalgia for just random ass games that it's not gonna pick like the best games, or it's not even about the game so much as like it's just a game I happened to have as a kid, and so now I'm a fan. The game Cool Spot, which was like basically a 7-Up ad as a platformer. Like you play as a little red circle, red spot from the 7-Up soda
See if your
label.
friend's ready to go.
And I remember it being a pretty cool game. I really enjoyed it. It's just a random ass thing I got like from I think an aunt for like Christmas one year.
Let's go.
Like years after it came out.
The
So it's
guy
probably
in the
like
helicopter?
a
That's
budget
Jock.
bin.
Don't worry, he hasn't let me
Random
down
pick.
yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. I see you down there. Yeah. A little too late. A little too late, buddy.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
Ever play any of the Humongous Entertainment games? I don't know if I know those. That's a studio? What have they put out? If it is or is that the name of the game series? Sounds like a
I lost my
dev
virginity
studio, right?
out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Wow, there's just no illumination out here. Other than me. A very dark night. Fatty Bear, Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, Spy Fox, Freddy. Oh, were these all like computer games? PC games? The Putt Putt. I think I had a friend that had the Putt Putt game. That sounds familiar.
Stop goofing around.
I'm not goofing. I'm getting us inside. I mean, if you want to stay out here and take this very seriously, then you can go ahead and find a serious ass way in. I'm going to take the goofy way in. Also, can I also do this? No. Okay, before we go in there, was there anything else out here? I don't know the others though. Fatty Bear, Pajama Sam, Spy Fox, Freddy. Yeah, what's up with these doors? Locked, takes 3 picks. Okay. Yeah, we're going in my goofy way. We're gonna goof our way in there. What were you doing in the Putt Putt game? Was it a golf game? I mean, that makes sense. I kind of want to know now. Putt Putt joins the circus. Oh, it's a car. It's not Putt Putt Golf. Maybe this isn't what I'm thinking of. Is this like edutainment stuff? Series of children's adventure and puzzle computer games. What am I thinking of? That doesn't even exist. What I'm thinking of. Am I just imagining? I don't know. Does the putt-putt golf, is there like a putt-putt golf, or was there, that had like a character, like mascot, that I'm thinking of? And then I'm just combining that memory with the name putt-putt and thinking I've seen this game that doesn't exist.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Hopefully they're elegant. Let's see some elegance. Is this elegant? It's big. It's got pretty basic-ass table lamps, though, and basic-ass floral arrangements. I don't know. Doesn't scream elegance to me. There's not much going on here at all, actually. I'm going to say no. That's a no for me, bud, on the elegance. I mean, this is no, not even. Look at these chairs. This is like the most unelegant chair I could possibly envision. Look at this basic ass shit. This is like staff meeting room chair level of chair. Even worse than that, maybe, if you're at the right company. My God. And that's their dinner table. That's their dining room.
But Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Did she pick out the furniture too? Because this place kind of sucks. Exclusive Bob Page interview. Affaires de France. And now France.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Well, who's goofing around now? BP, yes, France. France and Europe have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic and cultural opportunities that exist here. This country has a huge reserve of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industries is looking forward to recruiting the best and the brightest. But what about the turmoil that seems to be afflicting much of the continent? The rise of radical splinter groups such as, yes, SCHUSE, Shoes, and Silhouette. Intimidation through violence is the last resort of the weak. These groups are composed of nothing but frustrated, gullible individuals. We have a very effective security organization that will be working with both local and national authorities to minimize whatever potential for actual harm they present. So you see yourself as working closely with the government. Very closely. Should I eat all this soy food? I think maybe I should. Definitely. Let's get it. Maybe do some regen too. And the soda. Okay, one thing at a time. Also, right. Forgot about you. Accuracy. I don't need any more accuracy on the pistol because I have the laser sight. So let's put it on. You. Range. We're going to keep putting that on the pistol. Okay. Cool. This is the dumbwaiter, huh, that you're playing with? Let's goof around. Let's play with that. But first, let's check out the rest of the first floor. Okay, so these are the front doors, right? Yeah. So you would come in here. So this is the experience of someone visiting this home, right? You come in here, and this is the, what is this room even, right? But okay, it's sort of the entry. But you come in here, like, I just can't believe these chairs like this. I mean, the rug is nice. The rug is, I guess, potentially elegant. I'm just not seeing any elegance here. We were promised elegance. It is not delivering. What's up with this, right? You just sit here and you look at what? You look at the people on the other side of the glass. You watch them.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
This thing? What is this? Don't go near the dumbwaiter. It'll make you dumb or worse, turn you into a waiter. I was more worried that I would be stuck just waiting on it. Like it would never come. You just keep waiting and waiting and waiting. I can't. What the hell is this, right? Why is this here on the front? You've got potentially. This is potentially a 2 to 3 seater. Like 3 if people really want to squeeze on this thing, right? But you're basically making it a 1 seater because of this shit. And that's a sharp corner there. And like. You don't have any backrest. This is a mess. I can't believe your mother has awful taste. Awful taste. It doesn't even look nice, right? It's not like a showpiece in terms of its... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I got my light on again. Design. Just, okay, so we're taking the stairs. Was there anything else? There is that door there. Where do you go? Ooh, okay.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Nicolette is a Chad. You'll forever have to sit in a fetal position. Something. Yeah. Something to make it work. Silhouette business. From Chad. To Nicolette Duclair. Excuse me. Nicolette, your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of ever more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid that I must ask for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or material that they cannot contribute will be of enormous... that they can contribute. What if I move the cursor from over top of the words? Will be enormous help. And even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us all. Thank you, and I hope to see you again soon. Chad. Beth Duclair. Your help. They need help, or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You've helped us once before, and it has meant so much to the cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections within The Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France, and many parties are using the Grey Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It is a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette, and your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. I'm asking you again to be careful. I could not stand it if something happened to you. In the meantime, I will do what I can. Beth. Okay.
You will find no one to help you here. Beth Duclair has been dissected and placed in cryonic storage.
Oh, shit. This is suspicious. Is this suspicious? Jigsaw voice. I want to play a game. Yes, I want to play a game. In fact, I'm playing one right now. What are you? No thanks. I like the music in this place. It's kind of soothing. All right, dumbwaiter or stairs? What are we doing first? Whoa.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Is it the dumbwaiter? Would the dumbwaiter go down to the cellar? I figured it just went up to maybe the bedrooms from the kitchen, right? To deliver food to the elites upstairs. Oh, you know what? I can't carry anymore, so should I just use one? I don't really need it, but I can't take it with me, right? So just this is the greater priority, even if it is what do I want to say? There's less to heal there. That's a hell of a sink. Is that elegant? Oh, here we go. Nicolette's bedroom.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking. Just looking. Enjoying the hunt. The hunt for what?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Well hidden. I might have found that even without you telling me. Okay. Did either of these... Because there's this one. Yeah. Whose is this? Ooh. Chocolate. Throwing knives. Soda pop.
My little prison for 18 years.
A human skull. Yeah, this is
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Do you like horror thriller movies?
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
I can't help but read that question in like the Jigsaw voice, at least in my head, right? Do you like horror movies? That's a bad Jigsaw, but also that's not the thing. That's the Scream thing, right? Do you like scary movies? No Jigsaw voice necessary. I do. How about you? I think have we talked about it a little bit? I'm trying to remember now. I remember having a conversation about horror movies at some point. But I am a fan. More Shakespeare. Oh boy, because I did such a good time. I read this one though. Right? Yes. This is the same bit that I read before, so good. I can spare y'all. Because I am no thespian. Maybe we have. I mentioned I like... Yes. Okay, it's coming back to me. Yeah. I still love the genre. I think now I'm just more inclined to want to play scary games because...
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
The fact that Feels Dang It Man was written out took me a second. Thank you so much for listening. Yeah. I can't believe that happened. That was so funny to me. So, thank you again for listening to our podcast. Latest episode of our podcast is out, and oh, here we go. There's that dumbwaiter. We reviewed Leisure Suit Larry, and based on our scores, the combination of our scores, it just universal ordained. It added up to a 69 out of 100, and it was the most brilliant universe ordained moment in my life. Those things, they only come around once in a while, folks. Felt like your co-host was rose tinted with nostalgia, though. Yeah, nostalgia for a game he'd never played. He definitely had a more forgiving take on the game. I did not like Leisure Suit Larry. I don't recommend it. I didn't get anything out of it, but he did, and I see it was great to hear from him because we like can balance each other out like that sometimes, which is so nice because I was way more negative before having our conversation, and after having it, like, okay, I'm a little more forgiving of it, and I can see that there's more good there than maybe I was giving it credit for. Still don't like it, but I think this is a new excerpt. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, chapter 27. It was late when he got back, everything black and quiet. Jacob killed the lights, but didn't take the key out of the ignition. He reached into his pocket and took out a little box with an LCD display, thumbed a button, and the radio transceiver captured the last few hours' worth of motion sensor logs from the building. He'd done some favors for friends in the shop, or whatever it was they were calling it this week, and they'd installed it to spec for him. Hey, Thumb, what's going on? Deus Ex is my favorite RPG of all time. How you liking it so far? Hell yeah, I am loving it. 10 out of 10. So good. Having a blast. I hadn't played this one other than very briefly, first little bit of it as a rental on PS2 years and years ago. I had played Mankind Divided, and I had a blast with that one. Just like, this is the thing, the fact that I can just crawl around in vents for an hour and just see where I go, where I end up, is just so fun to me. That's what really sets this game apart. Just the density of the levels and just how it encourages exploration. I'm always like randomly exploring my way into like accomplishing things, and it's super fun. Is this something you played when it first came out? As he walked to the door, he was still arranging all the pieces in his head. Sure way to get his ass taken down, but he couldn't help it. Something was missing. Didn't fit. Allie hunched over in the bathroom, that needle dangling from between her toes. Katsuya shifting 500,000 yen before the currency market closed. The radio station Samuel had turned him onto, the one with the little girl repeating all those numbers in sequence, and somewhere in the middle, Jacob stopped, looked up at the night sky. He'd been assuming that there were two sides to this game, and both were playing to win. But what if? What if there was something else, and they wanted to see both sides lose? Yeah, exactly. The new ones are fun too, but this one in particular gives you so much freedom and really rewards players who make unconventional choices. Totally agree. I'm preferring this experience for sure. Since I didn't have this to compare it against, I loved Mankind Divided. I didn't have any of the issues with like how it messes with the lore and doesn't really fit in the timeline. So I'm having a great time with this now. 4 picks. Wait, did I get a key for this one? I did. And it's just the other side of this, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I actually played in high school many years after it came out, so even without nostalgia, I love it. Hell yeah. I mean, even games that I played late, I still have nostalgia for. I wonder how far removed do you have to be to have nostalgia? I'm trying to think, like, the most recent thing. We only going down to the kitchen? I just had to ride this, though, right? You got to ride the dumbwaiter. Yeah, you got to do it. So we're trying to get in the cellar. What's the most recent thing I have nostalgia for? I'm trying to think. Should I do one of these? It's been a little while. It's been a long while. Jeez. Okay. Nostalgia. Oh. It's right here. I looked at these steps. Did I get a... I don't think I got a key for these. Did I? Doesn't have the right code. I missed a key somewhere, maybe. Nostalgia for 360 games, which is pretty recent, kind of. I mean, I think of that console generation as being recent, but because I'm getting old, also. Yeah. Right? Honestly, anything... I don't really think PS2 being recent. I think anything post, like, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, anything post, like... Yeah, I want to say 360, PS3 on. It's like, that's fairly recent, right? It's not retro yet. So sure, it's new to me. I think I'm with you, yeah. I have nostalgia for a lot of that generation. I was trying to think of something even more recent than that. Do I have nostalgia for anything like the PS4? I don't know, you can call it nostalgia maybe. Just fondness. Desire to play again, maybe. I don't know, wherever it is, I missed it. Maybe I didn't. You got me blocked here. Thank you. Let me check this bedroom one more time and really like pay attention. Did I miss any potential places where a Key might be hiding. What about... Ooh. Can I... Probably nothing back there then. There is space behind this bed. Is that something? Let's hop on the bed. We're riding dumbwaiters. We're hopping... Whoa! This is a slip... Yeah, there we go. No, we're just slipping and sliding over it. Oh, look at that. Okay. Dear Nicolette, if you examine my suspension vault, you'll find an item that I had to pay quite dearly to acquire. The vault code is 1784. I don't know of what use it may be, but many people are quite prepared to kill for it. I originally obtained it from Morgan, and if you find yourself in trouble, he may still be willing to bargain for it. He's a calculating man, not without compassion, but still dangerous. Be careful, my daughter. My suspension vault? 1784. Suspension vault? What is that? Suspension vault. Took me a second, but now I can tell you're in that mansion in France. Yeah. In the, what is this? The Chateau du Nicolette? No. Wait, Nicolette is the first name. The Duclair. Chateau Duclair? Should I check your bedroom again? But why would you have the cellar key? Maybe we're gonna... I don't want to lockpick it. I'm trying to build my lockpick collection back up. You got anything behind your bed? Nothing. Suspension vault. Where is a suspension vault? Is there something hidden behind like a, I mean, the word suspension. A vault that's suspended? Maybe it's down the cellar. Okay. Well. Maybe just go down there then? Because I don't see anything else. No other nano keys. I couldn't have ridden the dumbwaiter down lower, right? Down to the cellar? Oh, you know what? No. I think I just have the one login. Where was that actually? Did you check the painting in her mom's room? Good call. Thank you. It's almost like you saw my brain do something there when I was looking at the painting up close, and it was I was like thinking I should do that in the other room. Immediately evaporated. Let's check all the paintings. Let's just enjoy them all. We got some very good art. This is her room, which I think this is what I was just looking at, right? Did I come up on this one? We got some windmills? Is that what's going on here? Is that what I'm looking at? Behind the trees? Wait, I keep coming in here. But, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What? There it is. You saved me. Thank you, Horseman. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you, and if I've not always done what might be considered right, I have always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It is a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login B. Duclair. Nico Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I've already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I'm only sorry that I'm not here to see it. Beth, Her password is Nico Angel. Oh, Mom. All right, let's go use that and see what you got. Be declare. I do declare. I declare. Let's go take a look. Nico Angel. And then down to the basement. That was where? Here. In here, right? What did I do wrong? Wait. Be Duclair? Nico Angel. I must have just missed my typo. Be Duclair. Nico. Yes? Angel? What? Why? What am I doing wrong? Is this not the right terminal? Maybe it's down in the... I do need the underscore, right? Yeah, maybe it's a different terminal? Down in the cellar, perhaps?
The gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
I'm familiar. It's what I do with my comic books. Much more important. Oh, no. I'm always doing that. Shoot. Oh, jeez. Just salt in the wound. Okay. Yeah, because I used them to break out the drone for the 30th time. Yeah, that's very suspicious. Where's this one going? Oh, it's the same deal. Got it. Also, like, where's all the wine? Like, I see a little bit of wine there. Nothing is properly stored. It's just hanging out here on the floor, right? The wealth on display. Oh, shoot. I'm on it. I gotta do that quickly. Wait, what? Okay. There's, like, so much wealth on display at this place. At the same time, it's just the most basic ass, just horribly furnished, underfurnished.
By the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
Oh, God.
What's this? A dungeon?
I don't know. I have to imagine that activity is not just the rats. More than just rats hanging out. Well, let's go ahead and get up in this vent. Say no more. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, be careful. Oh, this is probably it. Okay.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Primary goal completed. Critical location bonus. How are we doing on skill points? Wow, look at that. What's next? I've taken this to the max. No, I haven't. I'm looking at it like it doesn't say max, and I was like conjuring up a memory of doing that, and then remembering now that I didn't do that. I put it into low tech because it says advanced, not master. Is that what I want to do instead? I think I do, because then I can knock down more doors, right? I think was what I, right? Let's do it. Never gonna look back.
Oh my god.
Yes? How did you get up here? Wait, what did you do? Oh. Wait, I could have just done this? Wait. Oh. Yeah. The steps right across from the... Okay. Was this already open? I always got to do it the hard way. Oh, we got an augmentation upgrade there. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Fire extinguisher. Darts. Darts. Yes. Definitely need you. Okay. Before we do that, well, before we do anything, we're going to enjoy some lovely commercials, I guess, some of us. I'm going to quick save. We got ads kicking off. They're going to go for a couple minutes. I'm going to take a break for one of those minutes, and then I'll be back, and we
I had no idea.
See what wonders this room has for us. So, see y'all in just a minute. Be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. What are we doing first? Oh, that's right. I want to do some regen. And then recharge. I'll be back in 50-something seconds for the rest of that. In the meantime, do I remember it? B. Duclair. Nico Angel? Oops, how about 1A? There we go. How about that email? Final message from Morgan Everett to Beth Duclair. Cipher block. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege and MJ-12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once, and then it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I should need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and to us all, Morgan. Okay, log out.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
Why are you saying that now? Let's use some of this stuff. Let's eat. No, I don't need that. Maybe drop that. Oh, I definitely don't need this. What am I doing carrying this? Well, yeah. But I guess I'm about to clear up some space, so just keep it. Reload. Let's keep dropping down that reload time, right? What is it now? Maybe this would be better used on the... that one. Is this at max accuracy? But that isn't. But I've got the laser sight on this, so maybe put it on the crossbow instead. Okay, cool. You're probably ready for another round. Yes,
so
you are.
Found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Okay, crypt key. Now, how are we getting this? How do I get you? Oh, there it is. 2 tools? Or did I get a code? Oh, this is the suspension vault. 1784. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Nice. What did we get? An upgrade and a canister. This one is... oh, I already have this. I can't use it, right? Because I already chose the spy drone. If you already have one of the augmentations, you can't get the other one. So I don't need this. Oh, but I do want to use this one. What are we upgrading? Let's see. So regen's already at the max, and I'm so glad I did that. It is so good. That might be nice. I love having a better jump. Speed is also always good to have. That also would be good. Power drain is reduced slightly. Huh. I'm thinking like with this, maybe I can get into some places that I have been having some trouble getting into without piling up a bunch of just bullshit to like climb over. I wish I wouldn't have spent upgrades on this. It's just, this is the only thing I had to, it's the only augmentation I had for a long time because I missed a couple. I think we're doing this one. I think that's what we're doing. So, upgrade. Yes. Okay. Alright. Then, I guess, let's get out back to this crypt. Oh, before we do that. No. Yes. What would I need to... Let's just see what's in here. Alright, I came in... Not through the front doors. Here? Here we go. I left the door open. Oh my god, what was I, raised in a barn?
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
What is up with this? It's not like a hedge
Casey, I'm
maze.
picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Oh boy. Right? Like, you know, I can sort of see having like a hedge maze. Oh, here we go. Just for the joy of walking amongst, right? Like greenery. But this is just like, it's all stone. Is there any enjoyment to be had about having like a maze like this in the back of your property? Whoa, what a place to have a quick save. I just realized I hadn't done it in a while. I don't think. Y'all are never carrying anything. And I don't like it. No goodies. Where, Nicolette, where are you? You hanging back? You're not coming along on this journey? I don't think I... Okay. I was thinking maybe I missed and maybe I am. Some area in this maze, but... Like over here? No, I think I came through here. Alright, we're moving on. go take a look at these heat signatures.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
Beautiful.
Going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Whoa, watch your step. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. My kind of place. Not going out that way. Gatekeeper's key. Okay. Oh, no. This isn't going anywhere? Or maybe it is. It could be. Is gonna dead end here? So no. Would there be a reason to try and get on this one on the other side here? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Just a waste of light to use it for that long. Not a waste of time though. We made some money. We got some what did we all get? Let's see. Yeah. Soy, candy, credits, and the gatekeeper's key. Right, we can do this. There we go. Ooh.
What?
Oh, jeez. Of course, since I did something right, I gotta burn myself. For no reason. It always has to balance out. The universe demands balance. Who's getting me and from where? Oh, is that a... No? It was... Whoa! Hello. Alright, we got bots. And... not bots.
Falling back.
Hey, Notbot. Where are you? There you are. Oh, yeah, you're still there. Yikes, Torso's looking rough. Ooh. Have I come too far? I could just regen and go back and recharge. Are you still looking for me? So yeah? Okay. Well, let's at least do the regen part. Okay. Because I want to stop using so many of these bioelectric cells. Yeah. Maybe run back if I can. It's a little far. Not too bad. Is there another way to deal with you other than like using a gep? Maybe just gep. Let's gep it. I have like what? 8 rockets? 12. Maybe it's worth spending one. You're kidding. You know, I kind of thought that's the way it was looking. But then we can't waste any rockets. I can't allow that. The lock-on was beeping, so then I thought, you know, maybe it's okay. Let's not make the same mistake again. Or I could. I could also just do it again. Okay, I'm trying because yeah. You're gonna see me. Let's really get around this thing. Okay, come on. Maybe from over here, right? Maybe you're not seeing me. You're seeing me. Oh boy. That didn't even do it. It didn't even take you down. Alright. Are you gonna see me from way back here? Wow, 2 shots, huh? Man, because it's like centering, even though I'm trying to aim for the left side of it. It's going for the arm there, which that makes sense. It's like doing a lock on. Maybe I'm just gonna run around you then. I don't want to waste 2 rockets, right? We got ooh, and basketballs. They work hard, they play hard. Whoever's using all this. Stomping this way. Oh shit. Do we have time? Can't do the... Maybe I should have invested in that skill. So I could get these turrets on my side. And that would be nice. Locked. Locked. I don't think I got a key, did I? I got just the gatekeeper's key? Yeah. Local sites. Is this? No, I didn't read this. Cathedral de Péon. Though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral de Péon in the 14th arrondissement remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies. Commanderies? Man, as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, Péon fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. This is a game that's giving you history. It's given you great works of literature in terms of, like, by way of excerpts, as well as lots of fun action. It's everything you could possibly want. Right? Was that on the back of the box? Also includes history. Fun trivia, fun factoids, fun cultural tidbits. Maybe I can get y'all with this if I just really, well, if I don't do that. How about if I don't do that?
Keep going past the metro station.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that, am I?
Transmitting a
Either
photograph.
running, yeah, maybe if I, well,
That was one tough SOB.
yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm here. What did I just get out of this crate? Was it worth it? Because I can probably just not deal with you two. That's right. Let's get down here.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Or that. I love it. Before I ever try opening something, I try everything else. Blade it. Shoot it.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
But I want to wander around. Also, these are friendlies. Friendly security bots.
Only a couple trains are running.
Okay, I think maybe getting to the cathedral is the goal for the stream today. I think we might wrap things up there. Okay, same deal. United States institutes martial law. April, New York. APR, not April. New York. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, President Meade announced the declaration of martial law throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to the American way of life in the form of organized, insidious terrorism. With major American cities already reeling under the impact of the Gray Death, looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack on UNITCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stemming the tide of violence, and even Washington, D.C. has been hit by an outbreak of the Gray Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. We will do everything that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American, said Simons. In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart. I might have read this article at some point. If that's been hanging around a while, maybe it took its time making its way over here across the ocean to Europe and other countries. Or maybe it's a new article.
Make sure the travel documents
a lot of these,
are in
like,
order.
it's like similar news stories, or sometimes the same story, but with like new information or told in a different way. Okay, yeah, what am I doing down here? But you know what? I'm getting rewarded for my curiosity, so
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
let's keep at it. Oh. Oh, what? You can't step on the tracks? Okay, yeah. Where am I? Oh, here. I'm still here. Well, shoot. I didn't do anything.
Past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south.
Except get a bunch of,
Transmitting a photograph.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is
I
not
should look
much
at that, huh?
further.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Now this side has very good reasons to be down here. Can I... How do I get in there? We gotta get in there.
The terrorism alert is still active.
And this one's opening. This is where I just was. Also, I didn't look up here. Look at this. Okay. Let's get, Let's get that jump going. See if this helps. Ooh, so close, so close. Can I jump on? No. Maybe I can jump on the lamp first? Look at that. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, oh, almost. Okay, wait. Let's push you. Or just run. Okay. Yikes. Okay, this can be done. Oh my god, I'm over. Get on this. It's like once I get on there, I start, yeah, getting... Maybe I can't jump off this because I'm getting all stuck up there. Okay, but maybe I can... If I had something else to stack on top of this sofa, is that all I need? Maybe this. Or maybe... let's see. Can't drop that here. Typical. Okay. Then in that case... Man. It's got to be something good, right? How do we do this? Oh, I used all my speed. Or all my, energy, I mean. On the speed. Like, this is as high as you're gonna get. Was there anything? Maybe if I just looked up, can that... No, that's not enough. It's just not enough. That's all there is to it. But maybe there's a way to... Yes, there is a crate out here. Maybe I can put this on top of the sofa. It might not let me drop it there either.
The terrorism alert is still active.
Or maybe not the sofa, but like the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Now... Oh, hell yeah. Notebook of Giuliano Jodorowsky. This job is so boring. I do nothing but write in my notebook, fill it with my thoughts, but sometimes I must amuse myself. I've been stealing from the security, like thick-skulled dogs they are. Last week I took a watch, but they paid no notice. I'm nothing to them, just the strange man with his notebook. I was listening to the night guard, Jobel? A disgusting creature and a creature of habit. I heard him on the phone, talking to that cow of a girlfriend, and he told her his bank account number. I almost got his PIN as well, but a passing train drowned him out. I do not know the last number. I will try again when he is on shift next week. 576001 Ydred 0 something. He will be surprised when all his money is gone, and they will not suspect me. I mean, there's only so many I'm surprised you haven't brute forced that yet. It won't take too long. I'm about to go do it. Oh, okay. That's public access. We need an ATM. Which is where?
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. Please be advised to stay at home until morning. You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Okay, this time don't hop on the tracks, right? So is this as far as you get? Can I matrix leap to the other side? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going back up. Is there a reason to come down here? But I can't. I didn't miss anything. On the left here? Is there a train coming? Alright, so... How do I get...
Travel advisories are in effect.
How do I get on the other side here? Because there's good stuff. There's the repair bot.
Only a couple of trains are running.
Potentially an ATM that I could use that on? I wonder, would a lamb break it? Probably. Is it worth it? Maybe. But it's going to set everybody else in
You
here
travel
off,
at
right?
your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Like, they're going to go crazy if I do this.
Good God!
There they go. Oh.
He must have been a terrorist. He's dead. These are strange times for Paris.
Strange times. Strange times indeed. I can't break it with a sword, but I could just, like, shoot it with a...
Is that?
Is it worth it to just get this ATM going? Here they come. Don't destroy the repair bot. Don't do it. Okay. Now that was... What was it? Oh shoot, where is that? Are you kidding? Where's the log of that? I can't remember what it was. It's not conversations, right? Oh, dang. I didn't commit that to memory. I don't know. Now I gotta go back out here? But everybody, you didn't... Yep, you don't know about what I just did, so... Let me just cue the whistling and walking by nonchalantly. Yes. Alright. Maybe this time... Oh, I don't even have my phone near me. I was going to take a photo of it. We just gotta... Alright. 576001. Y-Dread 0. Do I have paper, though? I don't have anything. I'm not equipped for this. I haven't done this in a while. Am I doing this? I gotta find... Alright, 1 second. We got something to write on. There we go. About to write on my hand like I'm back in, I don't know, like middle school or something. 576001. Y-Dread 0. I could have just typed in the chat. I don't know what. I'm sitting at a device with a keyboard that I could type this onto something. Well, anyway. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. Or no, wait. What am I doing? Let's say Y-Dread 01. No. 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 Did I just try 06? I think. Why did 07? No. Running out of digits. No. Wait, I just did 0, 0. Didn't I just try them all? Did I try 6? What? Didn't the note say, like, there's only one other digit missing? I tried 0 through 9. Maybe I mistyped one of those? Well, I don't know. Maybe we're moving on then. After, yeah, we're gonna wait for you. Why dread 0 something? 576001. I don't know. I did 08, right? Just thinking, did I miss? Yeah. Maybe just hack it. I don't know. Oh, alright. I think it's worth it coming in here. What, I spent 4 rounds maybe, all told? 1 to shoot the door and maybe 3 on you, 3 or 4 on you. I get to repair all my damage through regen and then got recharged, so yes. A good decision to fuck around in the metro station for a little bit. Alright, I think let's get to the cathedral, and that's where we're going to finish things for today. In the next stream, we'll keep on to the next. The Knights Templar, a new thread emerges. Oh, visual this. Visualize me running away from you. Goodies? No goodies. Maybe some goodies. Through here? Oh. A dead cat. Jesus, that's not goody. That's baddie. That's very bad. I don't like that. Did I miss anything? No. I'm pushing it on the oxygen here. Oh, shoot. O2. We're gonna have to do regen. But I think I'm close. Okay.
MG-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
You could have sworn what? Nothing. That's what I thought. Alright, well here we are in the pitch darkness. Ready for the next adventure. That'll happen next time. Oh, there was a box floating in the room back there with the dead cat. Might not be worth it. Oh, there was? Thank you. I was so focused on getting out of there. I missed it. Will I ever remember to go back? If any amount of time elapses between now and when I do it. Let's say yes. Let's just believe that, you know, it can be done and I can do it. Who's playing video games? Who's playing Deus Ex? Let's check. Anybody? As far as the first game goes, just me. Okay, well in that case, Let's look at a couple channels that I enjoy. How about, we got some retro options. We like retro around these parts, do we not? Let's try Serial Killer. Playing the original Prince of Persia, right? Is that what this is? Oh, Prince of Persia 2 on DOS. Sounds fun. Let's go see what's up. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for listening to the podcast. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the Leisure Suit Larry final rating as much as I did. I got a big kick out of that. Thank you all. It was great hanging out with you today. It's going to be a couple days for me. Busy week this week, but I'll be back at my normal, barring any serious, fingers crossed, knock on wood, whatever we got. Maybe the marathon stream of illnesses that have besieged me for a month straight is finally abated, and I'll be back, hopefully, my Wednesday morning Japan time stream for some more Deus Ex. So, maybe I'll see some of you then. Until next time, be well, and yeah, enjoy Serial Killer playing Prince of Persia 2. See y'all.